£100. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. My name's Vicky. We've got a lovely show for you today. I'm so pleased to see Adam Brooks. It feels like ages and ages and ages since we've seen him. Hence why I've got this spaceship of a machine in front of me. I have not seen this machine for months and months and months and months and months. I know it hasn't actually been on air for about a month, over a month now, and we're bringing it back with a bang. Adam Brooks is here. He knows this machine. This is actually his machine. It's his baby. I'm going to just have it on the desk just for a couple of minutes, and then we'll give it back to his, of course, the owner. Adam owns this machine. It's amazing. We are doing a deal on it today. Adam couldn't believe the deal we were doing, so he obviously knew that we were going to do something. He could not believe the amount of freebies that we were giving away. So you get the machine, which is absolutely incredible at the price point that you may have seen at shows, that you may have found elsewhere, that you'll have seen on air before. But you are going to get over £300 worth of free feet. So that is brilliant anyway. Now, I'm going to go through all of those feet later on with Adam and talk more about the machine. So if you've got any questions, today's the day to get them in. But we also have a lot of exciting goodies that are going to come to you for free. So creative grids, cutting mats, little notions like tape measures, pin cushions, you've got a spool holder, you've got panels, you've got pins, you've got metallic threads, you've got fat quarters. There are so much. That's over £200 worth of freebies. £225 in fact, actually. £225 worth of freebies, which is incredible, and it's all on split pay. So if you just pay that one payment today of £699, you'll get all your freebies, you'll get your machine, you get your £300 worth of feet. It's an extraordinary offer. I think it's probably one of the best offers we've ever done on a Juki machine. How often do I start the show telling you about an offer and bringing the graphics live for an offer before the early bird? It's that good. It is that good. So absolutely, any questions that you've got later on, we're going to go through this in more detail. So I'll show you in detail what you're going to get for free. But I just wanted to let you know, because I did mention it a lot in yesterday's show, and if you had been thinking about the UX-8, this is the big boy. This is the Kiwi, the UX-8. It's the amazing Juki machine that I know a lot of you have been waiting to come back in stock. Haven't seen it for over a month. It's here, it's on the show today. Adam Brooks is here as well to talk us through it, so please do ask any questions. If maybe you've been interested but couldn't get to Festival of Quilts, I know a lot of these sold on the stand at Festival of Quilts. Adam told me he was there on the Juki stand. If you wanted to know a little bit more, maybe you saw it at Festival of Quilts, but now want to know a bit more, and now know you're getting all the freebies as well. They weren't offering that on the Juki stand. Sorry, Gary. But very, very exciting show today. Thank you so much for everybody who sent in messages about this machine, and we of course welcome more. If you have got this machine at home, we want to know, we want to hear from you. We'll be talking about it all day anyways. We've obviously got Juki Ambassador here, so how could we not talk about the most amazing sewing machine that we sell? It is, of course, one of the most considered. It is for somebody who does obviously a lot of sewing, the ultimate end machine. But what I love about getting it from Sewing Street is that you can get it with split pay. You can get it with split pay. £699, 0% interest. You only need to pay that one payment and you will get all your freebies, you'll get your free feet, you'll get your machine after that first payment is made, which is so exciting, isn't it, in itself? And I must mention as well, it's covered under our postage and packaging of £3.95. Crazy. Elsewhere, obviously it's a weighty machine, and I don't like to talk about other channels, but I have seen it on another channel actually. And well, Juki machines are extra postage for them because they're weighty. I understand, they are weighty. This will come directly from Juki, but we're going to cover the postage and packaging. Just £3.95 all day long. Morning, everybody. Good morning, Claire. Hello, my Tom. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Jeannie. Morning, Vic and crew. I would love one, but the bank manager says no way. The thing is, do you know what? This machine isn't for everybody. I understand it is a considered purchase. We've got machines for everybody's budget. We do. But if you are in the position to make that plunge, if you've been thinking about it, maybe you've been saving up for a long, long time, maybe you do a lot of sewing, maybe you sew for a living, and you want that end ultimate machine, you are not going to need to upgrade this. It's the ultimate. You've got, I mean, so many freebies. I've got panels, Liberty Fat quarters in here. I've got metallic threads, amazing Gutermann quality. I've got creative grid rulers in here. I've got quilt patterns, spool holders. What's this? You've got, oh, a little palm thimble. You've got quilting pins. You've got a little needle case. There's a massive creative grid ruler at the bottom here. I think it's the 20, yeah. It's the 20-inch one. It's massive, the big square. You're also going to get cutting mat, a rotating cutting mat, 2 cutting mats. There's so much in there. They're all Christmas gifts sorted, aren't they? Right, we will talk about that a bit later. But are you ready? Because we have got the most amazing show today. Shall we start our show with an early bird? In fact, I'm going to come over here to do the early bird just because the machine is very much taking up the desk. This first hour is all about gadgets that you will love, and we're starting the show with that theme. So everybody who knows me knows that I love this tool and I have never seen it discounted. I can't believe we're doing this as an early bird. So look, whether you are a seasoned pro at sewing or whether you are a beginner, we all make mistakes. Even the professionals make mistakes. Those of you that do a lot of unpicking, this is a game changer. If you sew the wrong seam, maybe you've done, even like on an overlocker, that's a no-no to unpick, isn't it? With this, it makes it so much easier. If you have got an embroidery machine that you want to remove the embroidery, or if you've got a jacket that's already, that you've bought maybe, or old workwear that you want to remove the writing or embroidery logos, you can do it with this. Also, good point, Hannah, Bargello quilts. You're intentionally unpicking stitches as well. So this is going to be brilliant. Now, it looks like a hair removal device. It's not. It is designed especially for fabric. It is designed especially to remove your stitches. Now, on Sewing Street, I did this video back in the old studio. Have a look at this. So, this is, can I speak over this, Bruce? Yeah, so if we play it, then I can talk over it. So, this is the Bridgewater Stitch Remover. Inside the box, thank you, I did a bit of a grand reveal of what you get. So you get a little cleaning brush. You also get your power cord, so you can recharge it. It's chargeable. You can use it cordless, you can use it corded. Now, no matter whether you're doing straight stitches or zigzags, no matter whether you're doing decorative stitches, which are, I'm not going to lie to you, a bit difficult to unpick with your conventional little unpicker, aren't they? Makes it so much quicker, and it does not damage your fabric. Maybe, you know, if you're sewing with the grandchildren, maybe you're teaching somebody to sew, maybe you're learning to sew. we all are going to do practice stitches, aren't we? Don't waste your fabric. You can then take the stitches out and use that fabric, of course, again. So this one's all charged up. You can use it with a charger or without. And you simply are pulling away the stitches. I wonder whether we can show this on the overhead, Bruce. Because look, you can literally just brush between these stitches and look how easily this is removing it. Now, I once did a bit of a race where someone was using this, and I'm wild, aren't I? Where I was using the Bridgewater stitch remover and somebody was using just a normal quick unpick that you've got in your sewing machine box. Upcycling clothes, taking seams apart on old jeans, taking seams apart. Look at how quick, so much easier. Here we go. If you've got a pair of old jeans, the stitching is notoriously, obviously thicker thread, a lot of stitching, removing embroidery designs. So you can literally do it like more like a rake across the fabric itself, and it's still not going to damage the denim. It's not going to damage your fabric. Now, we are dropping the price today. It is an early bird special. Those of you that have been umming and ahhing about it, this whole hour is about gadgets. Now, I was actually on the Gadget Show. That's one of my claim to fame. I had my hen do on the Gadget Show. But I always think I don't really like a gadget unless it's really useful. There's a difference, isn't there, between a bit of a gimmick and a gadget, whereas this, super, super useful. We're taking it under £30. I've never ever seen it under £30 before. If you'd already checked out at $34.99, don't panic. Everybody will pay that final low price of $29.99, which is your early bird special today. Oh, we've got this other another video just to show you here. This is again removing embroidery stitches. It's not going to damage your fabric, which is the main key point. Maybe school logos. You know, you've got to have the right jumpers with the correct logos on. Taking pockets, you could then put that pocket onto a bag, put that pocket onto another jacket. What about going to a charity shop, getting a pair of jeans, taking it apart? When I first started learning about dressmaking, I thought it's a really good way of learning how to dressmake is to see how your clothes are constructed, taking them apart, reconstructing them, learning about it. That's the first thing that John did when he was learning about costumes. He had to take apart costumes and put them back together. It's a really, really good way of learning how to do dressmaking. And all you do then, you've got your little brush with it, just brush away those excess. So, for example, the one that I've got in front of me here, this was just a little seam that was all, I don't know. I tend to look around the studio and see what I can unpick, but I don't think Adam would be best pleased if I start taking out the stitches in his jacket that he's spent ages making for our demo. But you literally then just brush away any of those loose bits of thread. Oh gosh, there you go. It's amazing, isn't it? This is always, without a shadow of a doubt, one of my favourite gadgets. And to start our gadget hour with this one for $29.99, early bird special price, normally $34.99, is a brilliant way to start your morning, isn't it? For anybody who wants a gift for somebody who loves sewing for Christmas, trust me, this is brilliant. Because elsewhere, you can pay £60 for this. Have a look. $59.99. Oh, in fact, actually, they've discounted it. They've discounted it to the price point that we started at, to $34.99. Go get it there if you want. Today, $29.99. We started at $34.99. We've discounted it now under £30, which is an early bird special. Quarter of the stock has gone. You do get a little instruction booklet that comes inside the box, but there are lots of videos on YouTube. It's really, really easy to use. It just will talk you through how to charge it, how to clean the little nozzle shavery bit. As I said, it is designed especially for your fabrics, whether you're taking binding off, whether you are unpicking, as we said, for dressmaking. Maybe you need to remove bias binding. There are certain things, if you've gone over with an overlocker, I would never even think of trying to unpick overlocking stitches. You can do it with this. So much easier. It's brilliant. And I find it less sort of straining on your hands. If you're doing a big Bargello quilt and you're doing a lot of unpicking, that can be really tiresome on your hand to just use a little unpicker, which will probably blunt by the time you've finished your quilt. This is ideal for that, and you can recharge it. Oh, so me and Hannah are desperate to do an upholstery course this year. We will do one, you know, we will. But if you think before you start, you've got to remove the fabric that's already on a project that you want to upcycle. So this is going to be really handy, isn't it? Or maybe you want to get the fabric on a chair that you already love. This is going to be really ideal and helpful for that. You don't need to change any blades. You just need to recharge it. It's absolutely fabulous. I know that Mark Francis has got one of these. In fact, there are so many FIFO reviews online as well. Please message me on Facebook and let me know if you've got the Bridgewater stitch remover. I would say I'll see if I've got anything else that I can unpick for you. Here's FIFO. So once everybody's checked out, we send you an email to do an independent review, and we've got lots of great 5-star reviews. Here's one from Lynn. Great product, easy to use, does not tear your fabric when unpicking stitches. Thoroughly recommended. That's the reason that I love it, is it doesn't damage your fabric. Nathan in Cambridge left a FIFO review saying neat, compact, completely up for the job intended. Thank you, Nathan, for leaving a FIFO review. Oh my gosh, there's so many reviews. Here's Andrew. I like lots of gents as well reviewing for us. It does precisely what it's supposed to do, but better. But better. I like that. Do you know, I like a product when it's got a lot of positive reviews. The reason I say that is because I should do it more often, really, because it really helps, doesn't it? I always look at reviews. You know, if you're going on holiday, the first thing you do is you go on TripAdvisor or you have a look at the reviews. And it's very, very easy to write a review if you're annoyed at something. If you go to a restaurant, you had particularly poor service or really bad food, you then think, right, I'm going to write a review. But when you've got something that's really good or does the job, someone's gone out of their way to write a nice review. It's brilliant. It means a lot to us, but also it means a lot to the product, doesn't it? It always says a lot about the product. Quality item, and that was a great price as well at $34.99. Great price at $34.99. We've dropped it today. It's the early bird special. Now, there are loads of you who have got these in your basket. Don't wait, because we haven't got an endless supply at that price. In fact, yeah, there are way too many of you who've got this in your basket. Laurie's just said, morning Vicky and team. Okay, you talked me into it. Like you said, I like a useful gadget. I am called the Gadget Lady. Inspector Gadget. Laurie, we've got some great gadgets, but as I said, nothing that is a bit of a gimmick. All gadgets today. Wendy just said, oh, this is absolutely the best gadget. I've bought it. It's really amazing. It's saved me a lot of time. Is that Wendy Orlando? It's Wendy Endeavour. Oh, no, that's not, no. No, I think Emma's in Cornwall, isn't she? Wendy in Devon, thank you so much for your message. Thank you. It does save a lot of time, doesn't it? Now, if you, like Laurie, are Inspector Gadget, you'll love this first hour. We should have made a little jingle, shouldn't we? Or is that copyright? Maybe you don't have that on your soundboard. What do you have on there? Anything that's quite gadgety? Have a look at the menu anyway. We've got gadgets you will love this first hour. Make the most of the early bird whilst you can. We've got 9 o'clock. The most beautiful wrap dress from an amazing brand new company to Sewing Street. So Sewing House 7, new pattern house that we're teamed up with. The wrap dress, I mean, I love a wrap dress. I do love a wrap dress. This is beautiful, really beautiful with that belt as well, isn't it? There are a few different versions. There you go. I love that tie waist belt. The size range is amazing. Now be aware, it's American sizing, but we will let you know about the measurements of those. This is the dress. Here it is. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the bodice, this gorgeous tie, and wait for it. Keep all your gadgets in your pocket. Look at this. It's the deepest pocket. I can literally virtually get it down to nearly my elbow. Sorry, lovely lady. What am I doing to you? But yeah, amazing pockets, which, as Kat said earlier, that is what every woman wants. Isn't it? We also have, I mean, all sizes. It's fantastic, very universal. I love this pattern house already. So House 7 going to be launching with us here at 9 o'clock. Then, this is Hannah's Rogue Hour. I did get a little bit intrigued, I must say, when I read the menu out yesterday and saw that it said, thinking about autumn, winter wardrobe, patterns and fabrics. We have got the most beautiful array of fabrics to bring you. Can I just say, Corduroy. Very, very excited to bring cord. I love autumn fashion. I went out last night and I said, am I at that point where I'm ready to put my boots on, ready to put a coat or a jumper on? I love autumn fashion. And we have got cord, we've got patterns, we've got dungarees, we've got pinafores, we've got lots in that hour. I just had a bit of a rogue hour there. Thank you for, that looks a really exciting hour at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, we have got the UX-8 with Adam Brooks. He is a Juki ambassador. They're already selling today. Do you know what? I'm not surprised with that deal that we've got. You've got over £200 worth of goodies today. We've never done a bundle like that before. I mean, you're already getting your £300 worth of free feet. You're definitely getting that. We're not forgetting that. Karen has just said, thanks to split pay, I was able to get my UX-8 last December and it was worth every penny. She says, I love it more than my car. Do you know what? I understand it is a considered purchase. You could buy a nice car for that as well. I get it. But, oh my gosh, yes, you got more pleasure out of it than your car, haven't you, Karen? Especially with the deal that we've got today. Over £200 worth of freebies, £300 worth of feet for free. That's on us. And you're going to get all the tutorials from Adam today. Any questions that you need answering, ask away. And if we can't answer them, I mean, Adam is like this with Juki. He's off to Ali Pali with them. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, oh my word, today is the day. I don't know how long this offer is on for. There are a lot in basket. So if you are on the fence and if you're umming and ahhing, please message it. Message it. We're a live interactive show. Message me on Facebook Live. Message in the studio. Now, just so you know, it's while stocks last. 2/3 of that stock is in baskets already. It's going to be a busy day today. That is definitely all the stock. Yeah. Hannah's checked this morning and she's saying, yeah, that's all that we've got of stock. So Hannah's over here, by the way. I'm just looking over to Hannah in the gallery. So that's all that we have. That is all that we have. 5 split pays as well. I'm so pleased that helped you manage to get it in December, but there's 5 split pays today. Amazing. Right, I haven't even got through the menu. So we've also got the winter coat. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hannah, I can see you in this colour. Autumnal mustard. It's gorgeous. At 12 o'clock, overlockers were really, really, really popular with John. He did a great demo last Sunday. We've got overlockers, we've got more gadget, we've got more deals. We've got the storage bags, which I've already bought this morning. I need to store all Maisie's clothes away, and the vac bags have just, I said, why have we got them here then? Because I've been looking for these. Have you been answering all my prayers? And Hannah got them, we got them during the festival that we did here, the quilt festival. We're thinking summer clothes, quilts away, keeping your fabrics. You know, all the prices are all going up, aren't they? Grab what fabrics you want whilst, you know, they're at great prices today. Okay, it's nearly hour. Are we ready to show you some gadgets? Oh, let's first show you how to get in touch, because there's a lot of people who have got the Juki in their basket, and this is a really important purchase that I know you're going to want to get right. So if you click on Watch Live, there is a box on the right-hand side underneath the Juki offer. Message us. We are live and interactive till 1 o'clock. We will answer your questions on air today. What are you saying, Hannah? I love Vixen Juki. Oh, Sussex Seamstress is watching. Morning, Vicky. Looking forward to Adam's sewing tips this morning. He's got loads. He's got some top tips too. Catherine said, morning, Vicky. Looking forward to seeing Adam this morning and his beast of a machine. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Got very excited. Yeah, all of the products are underneath us on the website. Sheila said, hi Vicky, I have the stitch remover. It's wonderful. What a time and stress saver. Thank you so much, Sheila, for your message. Andy, oh, thank you. You talking about the wrap dress or my dress? It's a lovely wrap dress coming up later. Thank you very much. Oh, and Sue. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, Rebecca Harrison. Okay. I don't even know where to start. Right, I'm just going to grab this because it's next to me. The steamer. We've got some great Beldray products in stock at the moment. I love a vertical steamer. This is brilliant, especially as maybe you are at that point of getting your clothes, your autumn wardrobe out of those backpack bags, out of storage, and you're ready to give them all a good steam. Maybe you're going to give your quilts a good steam once they're all hung up. But the Beldray steamer, look, let me take it off, fills up literally here, and it's got a huge tank. So I have a steamer at home. It's got a very, very small sort of funnel here, which you can fill up, which takes about a 90 mil, 100 mil of water. That's it. This takes 260 mil of water. So you can fit loads and loads of water, which means that you're going to be able to do lots and lots of steaming. It's a lovely compact design, so it's nice and easy to store away. It looks nice as well, doesn't it? Now, if I plug this in, let's have a look. Have I got water in here? Yes, I've got a bit of water in here. So, 2-in-1. It also comes with, let me open the box. I don't know whether we've got the lint brush. This is a new one. Oh, it's only at the top, Kat, so I won't open this. But you've got, look, a little water jug. And it also comes with this lint brush. So, do you know what I think is a really good idea? If you've got a upholstered car seat, if you've got a sofa that needs a good steam clean, I think steaming it is a really good way of cleaning it. Actually, this is a lovely one because you've got this brush along the side. You can get right into the nooks and crannies of your sofa or your things that might need a good steam clean, and that literally just puts on. Do it when it's obviously cold. Hannah says it actually helps with her asthma and her allergies to steam things. She said that's not necessarily going to work for everybody, but she said for her it's worked. She says I seem to get a lot of allergies, and when steam clean things, it seems to remove a lot of the dust and mice and things, won't it? So I was waiting for. There's a button here that flashes when it's static. It's ready to steam. It is ready to steam. $24.99. What did you just say, Hannah? We've got a price comparison to show you. Kat's in the gallery. Kat came in and said, oh my word, you've got all the good deals today, haven't you? Oh, I know. Look, so this is on the Long River website. $27.99. There you go. And I must say, whenever I purchase something, I always find that you can probably find it cheaper on that Long River website. So I love it when we beat them in price. But look, you've got this great, can you see it on air? If you've got a nice jacket that you might want to steam, especially when you're working with linen. I know Jane Greenoff, she said to me, don't worry about creases in linen, it's rich wrinkles, darling. But this is a linen coat. So if you are, she said darling at the end. So if you do want to give it a good steam, whilst it's on your dress form or on your adjuster form, or any quilts that you've got hanging up, it's sometimes a bit easier than getting your big iron out, isn't it? So we love this, and it's got great vertical steam. I like the fact that it's got the lint brush attachment as well. Any woolen coats that you're getting out for autumn, winter, give it a good steam maybe. That is perfect. Okay. We also have, this is one of my favourite gadgets. So I've got one of these on the wall in my kitchen, and I keep it for all of the little crummy bits, for Maisie's high chair. It's great for the stairs as well. Hannah says, I don't like carrying the vacuum up and down. She's got very steep stairs in our house. She says, I don't like carrying it up and down the stairs. So I've got one of these for the stairs, one for the car because you can use it corded or cordless. In your workroom, obviously, we're talking about sewing. We all know, as sewers, you've always got threads attached to you. There's threads everywhere. Getting into your workroom with this vac is going to be brilliant. And what I like about it is you don't have any vacuum bags to change. You literally just empty it like that. So it's got a filter in here, which you can wash. You've got a few different, oh, hang on. Is it supposed to be on split pay? That is definitely a system fault. You'll get it because it's come up, but that's definitely a system fault. Our split pay starts at £99.99, so that is definitely a system fault. But make the most of it, because you'll get it at £17.50. We never have split pay, certainly not under £50. So that's really good on 2pay. You also get a couple of different attachments as well. So this one is for wet spillages. Hence why I have it in my kitchen. If you have got wet spillages, you can get it up with this silicone nozzle. You've also got your dry nozzle as well, which obviously you can use in the car, on the stairs, in your carpets, down the side of the sofa. That's where all the crummies go, isn't it? If you ever lift up your cushions on the sofa, get in there with your vacs. Maybe you're doing hand sewing whilst you're watching the telly. Maybe you've got lots of threads at the sofa. It is a really useful vac. So you can use it without a cord. You can use it without a cord. Getting up on the top shelves. Imagine trying to do that with your vacuum. Well, my vacuum is just really, really heavy. Or Hoover is perfect. Lucy's left a FIFO review. Brilliant little vacuum for my craft room. Easy to charge and lightweight. It is. That's a good point, actually. It is nice and lightweight as well, because that's one thing that vacuum cleaners always are. It tends to be very, very heavy. Your craft room might not be part of the house. It might be in the garage. It might be down the other side of the garden. To be able to have one that you can wall mount, as I said, I've got mine wall mounted like this, so it charges. It's got the little charging point. Keep it in the cupboard under the stairs, so it's nice and hidden away. It's got obviously your mains point, but it also has a really good long life when you're using it. So I'm not going to name and shame the brand, but I've got a brand of vacuum cleaner that seems to just run out. Yeah. You know the one. It seems to run out of charge as soon as I start to hoover with it. It's really annoying. So this one has actually got a really long life. Let me see. It says here, I think you've got up to 20 minutes. Yeah, you've got 20 minutes of operating time. Plenty of time to clean your craft room. Plenty of time to clean the stairs. Easy amount of time to be able to clean your car out maybe. Also, what was that you said, Hannah? Kat just said, we've had this vacuum since March in here. We haven't had to charge it once. I know we're not doing a full room with it, but we're getting it out between guests. We get it. We use it. We use it as well, obviously on air, and it's never needed recharging. 20 minutes run time. It says it does have a line on the little capsule itself that it says liquid max. So if you are getting up a big spillage, it will take about this much spillage before you need to empty it. Dry, yeah, maybe I wouldn't go vacuum in the shower with it, but you can take, wet spillages and dry spillages. It's got a really lovely larger tank. You just had an interesting point as well, Hannah, before, and I can't remember what it was. I didn't say it. What was it? About it being, store it away, being compact. You definitely said something else, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll definitely tell everybody that. No, I can't remember. Going off to uni. That's a really good point, because we don't have space. My gran, she's just moved to they'll probably be watching. Hey Gran and Grandad, if you are watching. They've just moved to like a retirement home village into a smaller flat. They're used to a house. My grandma used to be obsessed with vacuum cleaners. She had all of the brands, and I said, how are you going to live without all your hoovers, because you don't need them, you haven't got the storage space here. And she's got one just like this and just can get around the little bit of carpet that she has. So ideal if you don't have that much space going off to uni. I know halls of residence, they don't have that much space for a hoover. Do they have a vacuum in? There's a vacuum in the halls of residence. It's a shared one in your hall. In your own room. Might be nice just to have a little one in there. And then, anybody who wants to go in, I didn't go off to university, but I used to go and visit like friends and saw my sister at uni, and I would love to go in the kitchen with one of these. There's always cereal, crumbs everywhere. Well, there was in Bangor University. And I do like that it's got the wall mount as well, so you can just keep it nice and out the way. Right, we've got loads to show you still. Fantastic price as well. If you watched the show on Sunday, was it? Sunday show, Hannah and John. 1 second, bear with me. I'm just going to nip round the side of the desk to grab it. So, comic boards. Now, I have got a big packet. Bear with me, though. Bear with me. This is something that we've adopted as crafters. They were actually designed for people who collect comic books. And people who collect comic books, they're not silly, you know. They spend a lot of money on their comics. So to be able to separate their comics out, they want to be able to, some of them are worth a lot of money. They want to be able to keep them straight and keep them in, you know, dust-free and acid-free as well. So there's nothing coming out of these. They are really, really lovely quality boards. They're good quality boards. Now we've always been able to offer these 100 pack for $14.99. Now hundreds of these have sold. Literally every time we did it. On Sunday, over 250 of these packs sold. A lot of people getting organised. Maybe you're stocking up on your fabrics before prices go up. If you are, I'll come back to it. Something we have never done before is a pack of 25. Now they'll come like this. They're exactly the same. They will come like this. But I think, you know, we've sort of separated it out into 4 so that everybody's got a chance as a starter kit, because we think this is absolute genius idea of how to store your fabrics. We want everybody to try it out. And trust me, you'll come back and you'll buy the 100 pack. You will. But at $3.99, if you've opened your order already today, add it to your order. Now, if you're looking at these and thinking, but Vic, that's just a piece of card. The thickness of it, as I said, it's acid-free. The thickness of it is great, so you can wrap your fabrics, your fat quarters. Hannah, you've had a real good play with these. How much fabric did you manage to wrap around a comic board? How much fabric did you manage to wrap around, Hannah? 1/2 metre. In fact, have a look at this. Hannah's read elsewhere that you can wrap up to about 3 metres. This is how you do it. So you can fold it. Oh gosh, you're very fast at this, Hannah. They've done it on times too, so it shows I was really slow. And we left a gap at the top there, so you can write maybe the designer, how much is on there, the item code maybe if you might want more. It gives you that space then to be able to write on it exactly maybe what you're going to be using it for. We have never been able to offer you a pack of just 25. It's always been the pack of 100. If you want the pack of 100, that's the side of your screen. You are getting 25 for $3.99 though. Dip your toe in, have a go. There was a lady who sent in the most satisfying picture I've ever seen. When you're getting your fabrics organised, put them in rainbow order. Put them in order of, right, your dressmaking fabrics, your Liberty fabrics, your William Morris quilting weight fabrics. Put them in however you want to organise them. But my word, here's some inspiration for you. Thank you for sending in this photograph, because my word, that is a craft room of dreams. Oh, Hannah in Coventry, I love it. Still a work in progress, but beats having to constantly tidy up the shelves after pulling out her fabric and struggling to put it back. Well, that's a good point actually, because if you've got all your fabrics, let's think about it, piled upwards high like this, and you're playing fabric Jenga, there's only a matter of time before it all topples over and you're having to refold and tidy it up again. Or if it's in drawers underneath a bed, trying to sort through what you've got, you'll probably end up saving money in the long run, because you can see what you've got there, Anna. You're not having to say, oh, I'm going to need more blue, because you can see there's my blues. I've got them all labelled, all organised there. Brilliant. Oh, and they fit, by the way, in those IKEA boxes, don't they? In those cube boxes. They fit in those boxes. That's useful to know. So that's 1/2 metre, but they say about up to 3 metres on each card. Minimum a fat quarter. Doesn't need to just be quilting weight fabrics. Got some corduroy here, so if you're a dressmaker, look, you can put your dressmaking fabrics on it as well. Label what it is. How much is on there as well. So if you've got a new pattern from our autumn inspirational hour, and you can say, actually, do you know what? I've got 3 metres of that cord fabric. That dress calls for that. So you can put it in there. Perfect. Right. 25 pack, just £3.99. Exactly the same. We've never been able to offer you that smaller pack if you want to try them out. I know lots of people have come up with different ways of using them as well, not just for fabric storage. Have a bit of a play with them. Maybe for templates as well. It's a really nice thick card, so if you want to do some templates, perfect for that. We also have the pack of 100, £14.99. Now, it is slightly better value. So you could buy 4 of those, it would cost you £1 more. If you do know that you want to have Anna's Sewing Room, then get your 100-pack multi-buy if you want. It's no extra postage, even though, look, it's heavy. I use the comic boards by cutting them in half to store my fat quarters. Oh, great idea. Yeah, so if you are storing, smaller pre-cuts, cut them up. Absolutely fine. Thank you for your message. Oh, Jill's asked, does Anna in Coventry own a shop? She could, couldn't she? She absolutely could. As far as I'm aware, that is her stash. I mean, you don't realise sometimes how much stash you have until you start getting it out. When it's in the back of a wardrobe, when it's, in the under a bed or something, you don't quite realise what you've got. You don't appreciate what you've got. I think you'd start to get a bit of inspiration of looking at what colours you've got, and it'll give you inspiration of new quilt ideas, gifts for people. You just see what you've got. It's the same with my cupboards, with my kitchen. If you can see what you've got, you start to think of different recipes, don't you? You can see what you've got in the cupboard and you get a bit inspired. And as I say, you end up saving money. You don't need 10 more tins of beans because you can see what you've got. $14.99, that is your 100 pack. As I said, hundreds of these sold on Sunday. If you want to try them out, we do now for the first time offer the 25 pack option for $3.99. Marginally better value in getting your 100 cards though. Anna, can we please show your photo again? Just to give someone a bit of inspiration, giving somebody that motivation to sort out all of their fabrics. I must say as well, Anna, that's great insulation, isn't it? Don't want to get political, but we're all thinking about what's going on with our energy prices. That's great insulation. That's how I see it. $14.99. And I believe that is Anna's house, I believe. As far as we know. What a great storage idea. Okay. Carry on going through for those. Carry on going through. Right. This is coming up, by the way. We've got more of the mystery bundles. We're going to do it in a bit, but they're already selling on pre-order. If you do want the mystery sewing pack, grab them now. Shall we do the mini iron? Now, we've actually done a little bit of a freebie, an offer as well. So here you are getting Bruce's favourite item of the whole of Sewing Street's vaults. We've got everything. I don't know why I said vaults. I don't know if we have the vaults of Sewing Street. Warehouse. It's warehouse. It sounds fancier, a vault, doesn't it? You've got here, you're amazing. Look at the cord. I mean, come on. It's a big, long domestic iron cord, isn't it? The power of your domestic iron in a mini iron. It's got this lovely soft grip handle. You've got your steam iron option, steam on and off, dressmakers. This is going to be lovely to be able to just get into those nooks and crannies if you're doing your lapels, if you're doing your collars or your just ironing up your hem. This is ideal. If you do a plique, if you do quilting, if you just want to isolate a certain area when you're fusing your fabrics for a plique or just pressing those seams open, a little less cumbersome than getting a large iron out. Also, if you don't have that much space, if you don't have that much of a craft room space, if you don't have a shop like Anna, then you can set yourself up a nice little station, your machine, your pressing mat, maybe a multi-mat or something, and a little iron works wonders. Plus, it was great to see, I saw all over Facebook, lots of you attending different workshops and classes at Festival of Quilts. Take your own little iron with you. Quite often I know that they might offer a communal iron at quilt class, but you need to do a lot of pressing when you're quilting. Have your own little iron. And today, not only are you getting the pouch as well, which I've seen places selling this separately for about £15. The case itself. If you're going travelling or on the move, really ideal to have that. Plus, you're also going to get your Vaseline iron cleaner. Now, it looks like a glue stick. You literally, once it's heated up, give it just a once over like that, and it will literally melt away any fusibles, any glues, any bonder webs or any dirt that you may get at the bottom of your iron. And I remember when I first saw this cleaner, I thought, I don't think my iron's that dirty. My gosh, have you ever looked at the bottom of your iron? I didn't realise, I don't know how, I did not realise the grime that was on the bottom. Because if you have got an iron that you're maybe sharing with family members or you're using to also iron your clothes, and you're using bonder web or you're using fusibles, you probably got glue, a bit of glue on the bottom of your iron. So yeah, that's really handy as a freebie as well. And this is normally what? Probably nearly £10 or something, £8. Today, $28.99 for the iron, the case, and your iron cleaner as well. Oh, is it? Oh, I mean, the iron cleaner's just a few pounds normally anyway, but it's one of those useful things that you might not always pick up in your basket, so you've got it for free today anyway. Plus, you aren't going to waste your fabric if you end up getting a bit of fabric dirty because of the fusibles that you've got on there, so that is handy. Plus the nice little case as well, all comes nice and tidy. Bruce, you've got this, haven't you? Did you get one? Yeah. Michelle, the basket is full of mystery. We're going to do it at the end of this hour. Right, where do you want to go next, Hannah? Cut and press. I don't know if I've got one here. Cat's running over. Thank you, Kat. June Taylor, cut and press. This is a lovely new one. I think we've got a studio sample. It may be, yeah, it's just got, we've got a transfer on it. So I'll show you a nice new one because yours will come all nice and fresh. And don't get me wrong, you're potentially going to end up with one like ours with transfers on and all sorts, but they are such great quality. I remember when we first launched these, Hannah, and we were amazed by the fact that you could have a quality pressing mat and a quality ruler in one. And there's a lot of details that goes into that process. For example, the fabric is pre-shrunk, so the measurements aren't going to warp when you're pressing or if you're using your steam. Also, this blue isn't going to run, it isn't going to bleed into the white. So they've done all that. And then also, the cutting mat. Now, it isn't self-healing, and I would normally always stress if there is a cutting mat that's self-healing, it's a real sort of fancy addition if it's self-healing. Don't be put off by the fact that it isn't, because June Taylor have actually developed a really special cutting mat that will not get indented. It ensures your cutting mat is flat without getting ridges. So it isn't self-healing, but it doesn't need to be, because they've created this amazing new sort of technology that in the cutting mat itself that doesn't actually get any ridges. We see guests use these every single day on Sewing Street. You will have seen these time and time again. It's another space saver, another great way of having your pressing mat here ready to go. In fact, it was Catherine Wright yesterday who said she's getting herself one of these for at home. She's got her craft room, a studio, her shop, but she says that she hasn't got that much space to do crafting at home. So the mini iron and things like this are invaluable to her, because you can store that maybe under a bed, store it down the side of a sofa, just keep it flat obviously, or hang it up. It has got that loop here so you can hang it up. We've seen this elsewhere, bearing in mind how much you can pay for a quality pressing mat and a quality ironing board. I think this is a brilliant price. £68.50 elsewhere, exactly the same one. Okay, I just saw that they do free postage. Over £15 you get free postage. Okay. If we add on our postage, which is £3.95, it's one post and packages all day. So if you've bought something else, then that's covered for the whole day as well. So if you bought something already, then it's kind of like free postage, isn't it, if you bought something already? But it's still only £3.95 post and packaging, capped for the day. It's not like, you know, we're still not over £60, are we? So that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm confused. How can something sell on pre-order when it isn't yet shown? So we've listed everything underneath us on the website. So everything is underneath on pre-order. Call the call centre as well. You can speak to the customer service team and you can order anything from the website already. Yeah, okay, yeah. Hannah's just saying that she normally puts everything all on pre-order before. Great item, so handy when pressing and cutting board combined, says Patricia. Oh, it is. June Taylor, two-sided, double-sided cutting mat and pressing mat as well. There are. I think we've had them once before, have we? The smaller square ones. This is the larger. This is the larger of the two. So your measurements go up to 18 inches on your cutting mat and on your pressing mat, 18 inches. 18 inches by 12 inches. Okay. Yes. Yesterday we didn't do this, and we were talking about it as we had Amber Makes Curvy Log Cabin, and Catherine Wright did recommend using Best Press for it. Is the lavender one back in stock as well? I haven't seen this for ages. I've always seen the scent free. Now, even though it's purple, it will dry completely clear. So you can use this on your white fabric and you will not get lavender or purple stain. Don't worry. Also, it smells beautiful. It makes your workroom smell amazing. So those of you that are working with bias edges, this is going to help to stop warp or distort your fabrics. It's like a starch spray, but it doesn't flake, it doesn't leave any residue. You can use it on all fabrics. You know, if you buy a supermarket starch, you might get a lot of sort of white flaking. Even on dark fabrics, actually, you don't get any flaking. It doesn't leave any lavender colour, it doesn't leave any shine or any residue to your fabric, and it's acid free as well. It's just a lovely lavender and vanilla smell. If you iron lots of shirts, maybe for workwear, it's going to give you that really nice crisp finish to your shirts and smell amazing as well. Feel very relaxed. We talk a lot about obviously quilting, but also dressmaking. We're cutting on bias all the time. So to be able to get, maybe if you do tailoring, this is going to be ideal to give you that little bit of structure once you're sewing. There's a jacket today. This has got this collar. So that is going to be lovely to give you that real defined finish. Just having a bit of a spritz of best press when you're pressing, when you're working with it, when you're handling it, when you're sewing with it, you're probably going to end up warping it. This is going to really help to help stop warping and just be a bit easier to handle as well. £11.99. Always sells out. We sell it in the hundreds. This is the big bottle as well. I think you get nearly 500ml in there. Do we have the scent free by any chance? Because not everybody likes lavender, to my surprise. Do you have the scent free? Cat's saying no. Should have come up from the warehouse, but if not, don't panic. There's a picture of it as well on the website. It's £11.99. It's exactly the same size. It's still the Mary Ellen's Best Press. It's just scent free. Exactly the same. No residue, no shine, acid free. Perfect if you're working with any bias edges, just £11.99. I was surprised when someone told me they didn't like the smell of lavender because I love it. But if you don't, go with the scent free. Just £11.99. Thanks, Bruce. Same size, 500ml or 499ml to be exact. £11.99. I cannot believe the time. Adam is going to be joining us in just over about 10 minutes' time. What else shall we do? Go rogue. Go rogue. Oh, I've been talking a lot about native lighting recently. Love this torch. It's 2-in-1. This is when you said, right, we're going to do a gadget hour. This could be like on the theme tune of da 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 Inspector Gadget, because it is not only a torch, LED bulb as well. No need to be changing bulbs. Really efficient in energy. And actually, last time Claire was here, I said, you know what is going to be your best sellers over the next few months? Rechargeable lights. Did you know, Hannah, producer Ben, it comes in, it charges his power pack, charges his toothbrush. Charge things at work. Charge things at work. You could charge up power packs and absolutely recharge this. It comes with your USB cord to charge it up. You can use it whilst it's plugged in. You can also, I shouldn't tell people on the telly, should I? You also recharge it here. You can recharge, obviously, with the little power socket here. So not only is it a torch, it's also a desk light. University students, I've been talking about a lot of people who are going back to university. This is ideal, as I know you don't have that much space on your desk when you're working in your room. This has got 3 different coloured lights. So you've got a daylight, a warm light and a cool light all on there as well. Hannah says her bathroom is downstairs, so she has this as a bedside light. She would have this as a bedside light while she's reading, and then going downstairs, going down into the bathroom in night, down the stairs, without having to put, you know, the main lights on and waking up the people in the household. You've then got your torch. It's also a good one to have in the car because it's rechargeable. Be able to have that torch. Going to campsites, having to go off to a shower block or a toilet block in the night. Absolutely perfect. It is getting very, very dark now. I went out for dinner last night and it was already dark at 8 o'clock. It's crazy. Taking the bins out even in the dark, 8 o'clock. And when we woke up this morning, it was still dark. Crazy. £15. £15.33 on split pay as well. It's not very often that we offer any of our products under £100 on split pay. Native lighting is an exception. All native lighting we're offering on split pay. How amazing is that? Oh yeah, so it's all native lighting as a one-off, and randomly, I don't know why the Hoover is on split pay today. I definitely think that's a system error, so definitely make the most of it whilst you can. 3 colour temperatures, all different lovely colours, and 2-in-1 gadgets. Love it. Oops. Right, so, there we go. I'm so annoyed with myself. If I'd known this was on the show, I would have left my coat that I came in yesterday all bobbled for you, because we had Michael Wolf, who isn't from Sewing Street normally, Ben, who's new to Sewing Street obviously as well, all in the gallery going, oh my word, that is brilliant. They could not believe how, is it called pilled? It was all here and all along the pilling, all the pocket. It's where the bag is. It's where your arm is. Absolutely, it's where I'm carrying Maisie now all the time. I'm getting a lot of bobbles on jumpers, on coats. And if you buy a wool coat, they're not cheap, are they? If you're making a wool coat, you want them to last. We're always talking more about, sustainability, keeping things for longer, fast fashion. We want to make sure that we make the most out of the garments that we have and still look smart, not looking scruffy. I saw you on your Instagram live debobbling Steph, your boyfriend, literally debobbling him. Did you debobble a bit of a sofa as well? Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder whether this would work on my wall look carpet there, because I've got a carpet that when it stains, you can like wipe it and it ends up getting a bit fluffy. I'm going to have a go. Because the great thing is it doesn't damage your fabric. If I show you the bottom of it, it's not sharp at all. It's not sharp. Now it comes as well with this lid here. Look, it's still got a bit of lint in. Still got a bit of lint where Hannah's been cleaning. It's like greeny. Is that your coat? That's the rest of Hannah's coat in there. So you can recharge it. You can actually use it whilst it's charging as well. It looks nice as well in the black and rose gold, doesn't it? Please get me this for my Secret Santa. Anybody who's working with me, if you get me on Secret Santa, I love this. It's brilliant. Single figures on this. So all you do is if you've got anything that's bobbly, this is a new dress, so it's not bobbly, but if you literally just circular motions, it will take away any of the bubbles without damaging your fabrics. I always buy second-hand clothes for Maisie, it's very, very rare that I'll buy things new. And sometimes they are a little bit bobbly. They're active little things, aren't they, toddlers? Just give them a debobble. Absolutely good as new. $17.99, and I think it looks really nice as well. It's a nice looking gadget, isn't it? Love a useful gadget. Getting a whole new uniform, school uniform, is expensive, isn't it? Maybe older siblings. Hand-me-downs from older siblings, school uniforms. This is going to be great to give them a new lease of life. Ready for the new school term. You can use it with the cord or without. It comes with a little USB charger. Another thing that is rechargeable. Brilliant. It's got a little brush in there, Hannah, to clean it. We know. She says I did do the cleaning. Susan, should we do it next? Right, what is that crate in front of you? Now, the crate doesn't come with this. We've just put it in there to make it look pretty for you and to keep it all together. So, you are going to get random selection of sewing goodies. We all know how much we love our scrap bags of fabric, mystery bundle of fabrics. This is like that with sewing tools, patterns, notions, kits. So I've asked for an example to be sent up, something that's going to be packaged for somebody. And bearing in mind we're at £50, you are getting here a kit Our buying team have put together different boxes for you. With a worth of $49.99 or more. And it's going to be brilliant to sort of, help you with your sojo. Get your sojo back. I've got little buttons in here. I've got patterns. I've got clothes labels in here. I've got designer fabric. Alison, is that Alison Glass or Moda? Moda fabric. I've got an automatic needle threader in here. I've got some interfacing. All very useful things, actually. So it's worth $49.99 or more. Not that price today. Not that price. Oh my word, half price. Now, even though it's going to be completely random, I can promise you, you will get fabric, you will get 2 patterns, and you will also get, did you say interfacing? You'll definitely get interfacing. How amazing. I mean, and then all of these little goodies, whether you're going to keep them for yourself or whether you're going to gift them, all useful little things, little labels. Oh, what's this one as well? That's a lovely little project, especially with that squeezy pouch. Those squeezy pouches are always very, very popular. Not everybody will get these, but this is the kind of thing that's in there. Half price today, worth £50 or more. I've got Moda fabric in here. I've got some interfacing. I've got, what other patterns have I got? A Helen Newton tied cushion pattern. I've also got a Bargello Tool apron roll pattern from Wendy Orlando. I've got a whole kit. That would be a lovely Christmas gift for somebody. A plique picture kit. Now, I can't guarantee you'll all get these. Obviously, it's going to be at random, but you're going to definitely get £50 worth of goodies, all sent to you for $24.99. One of those that if you've already paid your P&P today, you're sorted. You've paid your P&P for the whole day. Make the most of it. We have had so much already in this first hour. Have a look back through the website and see what is available, because there's been loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. We are about to launch a brand new pattern company. This is Soho House 7, independent pattern company. We're going to be doing the Wildwood wrap dress, which is an example you can see on your screen right now. Different fabrics, different looks, different sizes as well. There is a great size range with this pattern company, which I absolutely love. Wrap dress, very, very flattering. It's gorgeous today as well. Adam has made the most beautiful dress for us. Plus, we're going to see the UX-8 in action, so stay exactly where you are. We're joined by the gorgeous Adam Brooks right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Hello, welcome back. I'm very, very excited about our brand new pattern house company that we're working with. This looks really, really, really beautiful. This Sew House 7. And my word, I love a wrap dress. I do. I love a wrap dress. But what I love about this is that it's a little bit different. I love the neckline, the tie waistband, the very, very, very deep pockets. They go beyond into our basement. It's absolutely gorgeous. The fabric choices as well, really exciting. But the pattern company that it's the first time that we've seen Soho 7. They're an independent pattern company, and I'm really excited about what we're going to be able to bring for you as well. What I love is that they seem to be very, very inclusive in sizes and very helpful on their website as well, with lots of different tutorials, sizing help as well. So look, I mean, this is the same dress that we're doing today. Lots of different fabrics, different sizes as well. So there are 2 different patterns. They're the same dress, different size range. Now, it's an American company, so therefore American sizing. But please don't be put off by that, because obviously we can help you out. Also, it doesn't matter about the number of the size. And I'll always remember, I think it was Adele who said that to me. She said, no matter what pattern company I'm working with, I'll always measure myself. So go by your measurements. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, the most complex measuring chart I have seen. And again, I'm not put off by that. It means that I'm going to get the best fit possible. So I urge you to grab your phone right now and take a screenshot of this sizing chart. If you're going to get the pattern today, get a picture of that. I'll show you where you can get more information about the sizing chart. So on the back of the pattern, that is the size range though, and I just want you to be able to see how comprehensive and amazing it is. Now, that's from 0 to 22 American sizes, but take those measurements in. And it looks like a huge sort of grid, but actually you're only going to be working from one line, aren't you? You're only going to be going across one line, but the detail is brilliant. I think the whole reason that a lot of people get into dressmaking and start dressmaking is through frustration of not being able to find garments in the shops that fit them properly. So to be able to get something that's going to fit and be bespoke to your body is really exciting. So I love an independent pattern company anyway. It's really lovely discovering new ones. I say that new ones, these have already got a huge following on social media. I think they've got over sort of 60,000 followers on Instagram. So they're a very established pattern house anyway. Therefore they know what you want, they know what you need as dressmakers as well. Now this is exactly the same dress, this time in sizes 16 to 34. Now this is that size chart. Again, take a screen grab of this if you'd like. I like the fact that they've got such detail. I mean, it takes into account that not every size 16 lady is the same. Not every size 20 lady is the same. We're all different shapes and sizes, so you can really completely make it for you. So bodice length, sleeve options, waist and length, there's so many different options and different adjustments that you can make with it to make it fit you perfectly, especially with a wrap dress. I think that's important, isn't it? Because I find it's probably one of the most flattering designs, one of the most beautiful garments. I absolutely love a wrap dress, and especially when all these fabric options are available as well. So have a look on their website though, because as I said, we did have a look this morning. This is Soho 7's website. I'm really hoping that we can bring a few more of their patterns in the future, because the features on their website are fantastic. So if you go to their website, you can find tutorials. Now we did find the wrap dress. So there you can see there's a bit about fabric there, fit and fabric. Sewing bodices. Along with our demo today from Adam, there's also more support online, which I love. But also on here, there is a whole section on fitting and sizing. So your whole fit guide is there. Look at how comprehensive, again, it talks you through. These are all great transferable skills that you're going to learn. It's talking about how to measure yourself, where to measure yourself correctly, to make comprehensive I mean, look at that. So there's general measurements, but then they go into even more detail about exactly where to measure yourself to get the best fit. So I love that. I think that they seem really sort of on the ball with helping us out as new dressmakers, as experienced dressmakers as well. There's going to be lots of great tips for you. Make things that you're really proud of and that you're really comfortable in. And so today's dress, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. We will have a look at it in more detail, obviously with Adam as we go through, but isn't it stunning? Don't need to worry about tightening in sleeves. You've got stunning detail. The pattern, Adam did say, and we'll talk to him in a moment, we asked him obviously how he found working with the pattern house with this pattern, and he said that there are so many steps to it, which is brilliant because it holds your hand all the way through. So for anybody who, there are dressmaking patterns out there that are more sort of presumptuous, that presume that you know how to do things, whereas this, they do go into a lot of detail, which is great. And it's so versatile. Make this in lots of different fabrics. You're not going to make this wrap dress just once, are you? Make it for different people as well. £18.99. Now, we are also very, very proud about the price that we have for this. Our buying team have obviously worked very, very hard to get us a really competitive price. Elsewhere, we found this pattern online for £22.99. So today, to get it at £18.99 is brilliant. We've put together some fabric bundles for you, which will be suitable for the dress, but it does say here, you can use rayon, you can use silk, you could use fabrics with some drape as well. So it does say cotton lawn, it says linen blends. We've got some linen bundles for you today actually, which are going to be lovely. So that's, again, the size 0 to 22. We also have a quarter, well, actually there's loads of you who've got both sizes in your basket. If you have got them, don't wait for the end of the demo because it's going to be very, very popular. The curvy graphics, this is size 18 to 34. Oh, 16, sorry, to 34. Adam, I'm just going to ask you a quick question. Hello, by the way, how are you?
It's so lovely to see
It's
you,
so
Vic.
nice to see you.
It's been too long.
It has. It was like, where have you been hiding? In Hobby Maker Studio. I'm like, well, I've kind of been here as well, but I think John's just been hogging you, I think.
I know. I mean, I love John. He's on his holidays, isn't he?
He is in Kefalonia. He's been sending me pictures. Very
nice.
jealous. It looks beautiful. I was just going to ask you a quick question.
Yes.
Well, I could come to you properly in a moment, but I was just going to ask you about sizing. If I am falling between these two sizes, would you recommend going for the smaller or the larger pattern?
With the difference in sizes that tends to be is it's all done on the bust cup, which is different to bra sizing.
Okay.
And to get that, you need to measure your full bust and then your upper bust and detract one for the other. Now this gets really complicated in dressmaking. So to answer your question, if you were a little bit curvier and bustier, I'd go for the larger.
Okay. Go for the larger. I suppose you can always come down, but it's very difficult then a bit more difficult, a bit more skills to add to a pattern.
Exactly.
So yeah, go for the larger.
And I'd go with that because this pattern's got some lovely drape with the pleating on the front, and that's really forgiving, and you can control how much you wrap this dress.
True.
So yeah, I'd size it up.
Have a look at this video as well. The dress, there's a beautiful video that we've taken from Soho 7's website, their Instagram. And you can see that drape there. It's going to work for lots of different occasions with lots of different fabrics as well, Adam, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, if you're a beginner, I'd go with something stable like the printed choices that you've got today.
Okay.
They're fab because they hold a really nice crease.
This is lovely. This is the fabric that Adam's worked with already, and it's gorgeous. I think this is brand new, you know. Now, we've bundled 5 meters, so that means that you've got enough to be able to make the largest size. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Your grey floral linen, again, for £47.99. Now, it's a lighter weight linen, isn't it?
It is, and it's a lovely weave, and it's nice and stable to work with. It'll breathe nicely. Honestly, it's made up beautiful in this dress.
Looks stunning, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning. £47.99. Grab yourself your pattern. If you love the fabrics, this is going to be a great recommendation. Susan's messaging saying, this is going to be my first attempt at sewing an outfit. The pattern is stunning and caught my eye. I normally do quilting. Brilliant one, actually, because they really do go through everything, holding your hand.
Yeah, what I'd say with this pattern and why I loved it is it's comprehensive. There's some techniques in there that describe the pattern as being an intermediate level, so be aware of that. But a confident beginner or a determined beginner could do it.
Yeah.
There's some lovely French seams in it, which is like the finesse of dressmaking, and it takes you through all of that. But not to put you off, but just so you're aware of that there's some nice techniques in there.
Yeah, it's a good skill builder. Just take your time, use of course the tutorials, use the help on the website, use the help with Adam today. Any questions that you've got, get them in whilst we're live as well. Have a good route through their Instagram, because we've had a really lovely time this morning having a look at all of the different fabrics, seeing it on different ladies' shapes and sizes as well, and every single one of them looks amazing. Look at that, I love it, absolutely love it. It's going to look great in some of these silks as well, isn't it? And contrasting waistbands, because the belt actually comes completely off, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
But I love that contrast waistband if you really want to make a feature of it.
Yeah,
love that.
Lovely. Okay, so that's one of your fabric options. We also have a couple of other of the patterns. I've got it in, oh, sorry. Is it this one? 5 meters, again, enough to make the largest size. If you do want to have a look at that size chart, don't forget, have a look at that screen grab. We'll show it again later. If you've got any questions, get them in. On the actual website, they've got lots of great tips for sizing and talking about your measurements and your size. When you've bought the pattern, obviously you need to know which pattern you need to buy, but then once you've got that, you can look at all of the measurements in depth yourself. So have a good look and see where you sort of fall. Because as I said, if you were to email in and say, Vic, I'm normally a size 14, how much fabric am I going to need? Every sort of pattern is different. So it's worth measuring yourself. We all know, don't we? I think this is the reason we get into dressmaking, is through frustration, that in one shop you could be one size and you could be 2 sizes different in another one. Make it bespoke to you. $47.99. This is going to look really, really pretty as well. 5 meters of fabric, brand new in, especially for this project, for $47.99. And then I've got one other, which is this lovely printed linen. Floral 5 meter bundle, which is plenty, isn't it? You've got lots of fabric there, Adam.
Yeah, some spare maybe in some cases, which is always nice, isn't it?
Oh, this is already, oh, absolutely. Never have too much. You can make a nice little scrunchies or little bag to go with, maybe. $47.99, 5 meters of fabric. If you are starting out as well, even if you're making a smaller size, it's nice to be able to have more than enough fabric, isn't it? And actually, lots of these aren't directional prints.
No.
Does that make a difference? Does that help?
It could, and I always cut my pattern pieces the same way along the grain.
Right, okay.
But they're not directional, they're bi-directional if you like, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, brilliant. $47.99, that's 5 meters. We do also have all the single figures on that one already, by the way. We do also have some solids, but I want to get into the demo if that's okay, and we'll come back to those. Quarter the stock of both size variations have already sold. Both are exactly the same dress, different sizes. We've got from 0 to 22 and then from 16 to 34 and then the curvy. Right, Adam.
This is exciting.
How did you find working? Have you worked with Sew House 7 before?
First time I've sewn a Sew House 7 pattern, and honestly, I love the detail that they give. It's amazing. And it's even nice as an experienced dressmaker to have that as well.
Yeah.
Because if you understand the way the designer intended the dress to be finished in the instructions, then you're going to have a pleasing result at the end. And I think that's what you get with this dress. You'll make it time and time again, I promise you that, because you can have it in your prints, you can have it in your solids.
Sorry, I'm just bringing her into you.
She's coming in. And those deep pockets.
Gosh, they are the deepest pockets I've seen.
Sometimes a dress will have a pocket, it's just not quite deep enough. Like that, you can hold everything in there.
Yeah, really good.
Which is fantastic. And talking about the level of detail, the pockets are stitched either side to stop any bagging or sagging.
Oh, that's good.
So they've really thought about everything.
Yeah.
You can add and hook an eye in the skirt front here if you want to stop it opening and closing, if your body shape that tends to happen, so they've thought about that. There's I'm going inside now. There's a tie on the inside which you can adjust, absolutely. There's a button closure there.
Oh, nice. So that all stays
which again,
all together.
You'll try the dress on and then find out where that's best positioned for you. So you can get more of a wrap, or you can go a bit less of a wrap and a bit more risque if you wanted to. What I will say is, with the length of the dress, there's two versions. I've done version A. Version B has longer sleeves with a turn up and is slightly longer. You're going to have to decide on the length you want your dress before you hem it.
Okay.
So always make a toile, we say that, or at least, tissue fit, see where it's going to land on you, measure, always measure every pattern. That's great advice from Adele.
Would a calico toile be fine for this?
Yeah, absolutely. A calico toile would be perfect. The reason I say it is because there's a facing in the hem. It's not just turned up and hemmed. What I mean by a facing is there's an extra bit of fabric that's then stitched right sides together at the hemline, which gives this real couture finish on the dress. And that's what I mean. This dress you can have it as a day dress, a nice summer dress for your summer, going into autumn, winter. You could layer it up. Or you could make it for special occasions. I think this would be gorgeous if you wanted to experiment and go in with satins and silks and, weddings and things like that. It would really, really work.
Classic. Wrap dress just works. We had a message from Marion. I think it was actually to do with that sort of overlap, actually. Marion said, "Good morning, Vicky. Can you please tell me the width of the under flap of the wrap dress, please? Loving the show. Looking forward to seeing Adam." I suppose it changes with your body shape, doesn't it?
It does. What I need to get this right. The left front, I think, is longer than the right front, as in the pattern piece. The width itself, I don't know off the top of my head, and that will change as the pattern grades up. Because obviously you grade up in sizes. But there is. I'm going to have to undress it to show you inside. Oh no, you can see here, look, there's an extension here, because that's the bit that you need to come around, so you've not got it gaping at the front. If you're an experienced dressmaker, you could extend this, but you're going to have some skills in pattern making to do so. I don't think, with how well the pattern is drafted and the coin size, I don't think you'd have any problems, and I don't think you'd have to do that.
No, it's absolutely beautiful, and that waistband is stunning. Right, there's lots of lovely techniques in here, and obviously we can't do the whole dress on today's show.
I'd love to, but...
half the stock, by the way, of the 0 to 22 is gone. Well done, everybody who's got it. What techniques are you going to show us today then, Adam?
Well, I'm going to show us some stay stitching. I'm going to show us some pleats, because there's lovely pleated details in the shoulders and waist. That gives that lovely fallen drape. And then, if I can, I'd love to get on to showing a French seam, because it's French seamed all across the top here, and it's French seamed at the sides as well.
Fab.
Even if I can just get the chance to explain what a French seam is, if we don't get to it, I will do. So we're going to do a bit of stay stitching. Now, you mentioned earlier, I think, Vix, with your best press, that we're often cutting on the bias. Something that really helps with dressmaking and things on the bias is stay stitching. So we're going to stay stitch the bias edges of this bodice. It might look a little bit strange to you at first, because it's not what a usual bodice would look like in terms of a pattern piece.
I'm just going to bring you all over to the left, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. So then we can get a little bit of an overhead on that.
Thank you.
It is good to note as well, it is a tissue pattern. Quite often we say, it's nice having the paper patterns and stuff, but I grew up cutting from tissue patterns, and actually, it's so comprehensive in size, really clear with the markings and the notches and things. So yeah, just if you can get an overhead shot of that, you might see that it's not what you'd initially think of as a bodice pattern. Let me move over this way a little bit, just like the graphic, there you go. But that's because it's got a facing that's included within the pattern on it. So it's self-faced, which is fantastic. So we're just going to sew along these bias edges here and along that line there as well. So all you're going to do with this, let's just get to it. I like to have a chat, don't I? There's so much to explain. I'm sewing 1/4 of an inch. It also gives it in centimetres as well. On my Juki, I've got the option to change the needle position, so I can just use the edge of the foot.
Look at you with sparkle in your eye when you just happen to mention one more Juki. Yeah, the Juki we have an offer on. I know that this hour we're really mad busy on time. So what we'll do is in Adam's next hour, we will go all through it, but please don't forget this deal because it's amazing. We're giving away loads of freebies with it. And any questions you've got, this is Adam's own machine. You're an ambassador for Juki.
I am.
I think it was Anna asked earlier on, is Gary on from Juki today? No, we've got Adam, who, again, he owns his machine. So just as good as Gary.
I
better,
don't know about
I would
that.
say.
No, Gary's the god.
Well, you're more handsome. I'm joking, Gary, if you're watching. Love you too. But please, yeah, if you've got any questions for Adam, get them in. We're going to focus more on it later on. Well, you use this machine all the time, don't you? This is your machine.
I do, and I absolutely love it. It's fantastic.
Did you pick to work with Juki?
Yeah, so how it worked with me is I looked at lots of different machines, wanted to find the right one for me. And because I wanted to do, and I'm doing a lot of dressmaking, I was looking at what brands are used in industry, and Juki is like a big player in the, industrial market. Couldn't find space for an industrial machine, so I went over to a stand at a show, and I says, right, I'm looking for a machine, and spoke to Gorgeous George and Gary, actually, they were all there. And basically, this was the top model at the time, and I was like, yeah, I've got to go for it. I was sold when he showed me how many layers it could go through and described the industrial feed. We'll talk about it later, but I bought my machine.
Right, okay.
And then they said, do you want to be an ambassador? And I was like, yeah, all right. Do you want to give me another machine? They didn't, but they've kindly invited me along to Ali Pali next month, so I'll be there. And I'm still learning about all the different machines and stuff. Right, so stay stitching, it just stops the fabric from stretching out because you don't want it to stretch, warp, that would distort the shape, etc. So that's the preparation there. Now with the centre back pieces, we'll come on to that in a moment. I've just pre-overlocked these. Now there are overlocked finishes in this dress pattern, but you can zigzag, you can use pinking shears, as we always say. It is French seamed along the top. If you're an advanced dressmaker, I don't see why there's not any reason why you couldn't French seam the back seam and the skirt seams.
Oh, that's very
now that would be really going some.
Yeah.
If you're never done a French seam before on a garment, just stick to the instructions, which is what we're going to do today. But I like to give options for all levels.
Well, this is it. You're not going to make this dress more like just the once, are you?
No.
When you make it again, another fabric's getting more confident, learning the techniques, then play around. Once you know how you've done the French seam, do it across all of it.
This is it. And I always say, make it, and I do this when I'm sampling for Sewing Street, make it first as the pattern says. And the reason I say that is because you need to understand how the dress is constructed. And if you've got the instructions, and these are so detailed in here, then you're not going to go wrong if you're following every step. And have a break, like cut things out, then have a tea break. Like none of this sewing bee malarkey where you've got to make it in 5 hours.
No, absolutely. That's not real
life. Take your
life.
time, read over it. I'm just going to put my reverse stitch on at beginning and end.
Fabulous.
There we go. And I'm just sewing 1.5 centimetres or 5/8 of an inch down this back seam.
Just whilst we're sewing away, Hannah's going to put the graphics in, and I haven't got it here, but we're going to put calico in case you do want to make a toile. Get yourself 5 metres of it if you want to make the largest size.
It's always
really
worth
affordable.
having that calico like in your stash as a dressmaker, particularly because even if you mock up just the bodice part, and try it on for fit. And you're right, like every pattern company is different in terms of sizing. Every shop's different, and it's because nobody uses a universal sizing chart. Why? Because everybody's different, and unfortunately, there's no mathematical answer to a standard size, and people change over the years as well. Like you look back at Edwardian, Victorian times, and you look at vintage patterns from the 40s. The waists are so tiny, absolutely tiny. But things were different back then. A way of life was different back then. Always press as you go. I love this little iron.
Little iron is great for opening seams, especially. We had it in our gadget show at 8 o'clock.
Fantastic. Yeah, I saw it. You say Bruce has got one?
Yeah, he has. Inspector Gadget.
So that's it. I've just pressed that seam open and put that to a side for a minute. Let's work on the front bodice. We're going to talk pleats. Now, I'm dead excited about this because it's not something that pops up in every dress pattern. So it's something that's like nice and unique to this one. So this is where you're going to have to spend some time with your pattern and thread tracing, or putting some tailor's tacks in, which is what I've done. And basically what you need to be able to do is copy out these pleat markings. So all I've done, there's some dots that signify and some notches at the top. I've taken some contrast thread, put some tailor's tacks in, and they're still in there. And then I've got one of those friction pens, heat erasable pens, just to then pop those markings on.
And where are the pleats on the bodice, on the finished dress?
So you've got one pleat at the top.
Okay.
Because this is a printed fabric,
Yeah,
you
it's
struggle
difficult
to
to
see it,
see.
but it's in there. Nice little pleat in there and there.
Nice.
And then there's two in the waist, and what that does is it gives that nice shape.
Beautiful.
Rather than a dart and it being contoured and fitted, this is why this is so flattering.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do, once you've got your markings on, is you're just going to line up those lines, very much like the beginning of a dart, really. I'm just going to put a pin in there, and there's a fold line as well. Always use your pins. That's fantastic. I'm just going to put another pin in there to make sure that's lining up. It is from the other side. Good stuff. And then all we're going to do is stitch from the end to the very bottom of that marking that you've marked out.
Okay.
It's as simple as that, he says. And do you know what? It's just about taking your time. This is what I always say with dressmaking, is that if you can sew in a straight line, you can dressmake. It's, you know, it's not a weird and wonderful science. It's just a case of taking your time and following the instructions.
I'm looking at these instructions now, and they are really comprehensive. You've got huge amounts of cutting layouts. You've got loads about the collar, the facing, the bodice. I mean, it's all got really lovely diagrams and text as well. It's the first time that I've seen any of their patterns. It's the first time that we've had them on the show, and they are really, really lovely. It's a full book. I mean, it's really, really comprehensive, which is fantastic for somebody who is starting out. There's even a section at the back here that's got fitting notes and construction notes, so anything that you want to add to it for when you come back to make it again is brilliant. Hi Vix and Adam, loving the demo. Adam is such a mind of inspiration and skill. I love watching him. I love his humour. You are both a breath, Alison. And then he's cut off a breath.
We're just a breath, Vix. Oh, sometimes I forget to take a breath. Life gets so busy, doesn't it?
I know.
I think I can take on the world sometimes, and I have to tell myself, Adam, be realistic about timing and your goals and stuff, because there's loads that I want to achieve, but it's just fitting it all into life, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just doing now the two at the bottom. So there's a fold line on that pleat as well, which really, really helps. And you just literally, if you've marked them on, or you know, thread trace them on, you're just following that line that you've marked. Taking my pins out as I go, so I'm not sewing over the pins.
Pauline wants to just see, I'll hold it up very quickly. Look, this is it, the scarlet linen shade. She wants to see the shade of it.
That's beautiful. It looks stunning.
This is a heavier weight linen, isn't it? This will look amazing as well for autumn.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That will look really, really nice. 5 meters for you. Hope you like it, Pauline. We will go through the others. Don't worry, we will go through the others. I just want to show as much as we can, much of these techniques.
There we go. So you can see here, if I get it in the right position, that you've now got that pleating in place, which is lovely, because you know that is essentially where you might have a dart, or the dart's been manipulated along that line. So you've got all of that volume there, which is controlled by those pleats at the top and bottom, which is just fantastic. So you're going to give them a nice press as well. Towards the, remember now, I think it's the centre front that we press the pleats once you've got them in. And then we'll base them in place as well. Peek for the second set, See, if I'm referring to the instructions and I can't find it. But it is that detail.
Oh yeah, we're not meant to memorise it. Oh, don't worry, Adam. We're going to do a quiz of memorising the whole booklet.
There's loads to remember. That's the thing. Do you know what I mean? So you stitched them in place, and then first of all, I'm sure it says
Just so
where
you
to
know,
press.
by the way, there's now, I think, about 20 of the 0 to 22 left until everyone's checked out. So if you have got it in your basket, please don't wait. It's one of those, bear in mind, and especially at that price, we found it elsewhere for about £23, so really good price as well today. And they've got so much help, tutorials. I know we're not going to get the chance to go through all of the tips and all of the techniques today, but there is so much help as well online.
Right, so at the press of a button, I can take my reverse stitching off now because I'm just going to baste those down. So basically, where I've put the pleat in, there's a little flap, like a dot, but I just want to baste them now. I've pressed them towards the back, and then we're just going to baste them in place so that they're not flapping about and don't move everywhere. And that's just dead simple. You don't need to back tack on that, just a simple pleat securing. That's not even a term, is it? Pleat securing. There we go. I'm going to do the same down here as well. But yeah, give them a good press. Don't be tempted. Here's a tip for you to press the pleat all the way into there. You might think, oh, I've got to follow that line and continue pressing. Don't, because you want to leave this nice and soft in the middle. So there we go, we've basted those in there, so you've got your pleat, perfect. And then you do the same with the other side, it's as simple as that. Once you've got the other side completed, what we then do is, that's the back.
Do you ever write on your fabrics themselves of what they are? Because like you said, that doesn't look like a conventional bodice. Like if you've got lots of pieces that you've cut out, then you might not remember what's what.
This is it. Well, what I tend to do is keep the corresponding pattern piece with the pattern attached to it until I need it. And then when it all starts to come together, it all makes a bit more sense. It's when you've got lots of loose different pieces cut out. And there are a few pieces with this pattern because you've got some interfacing, you've got the belt and the belt ties, you've got the ties inside that you make, the belt loop, and then you've got all the facings as well as the bodice and the skirts and the pockets. I think I covered everything.
There's a lot, yeah.
There's quite a bit. I mean, there's nothing to stop you if you wanted to omit the pocket. Oh no, you couldn't. You've got to keep the pocket in.
Oh, and keep the pockets. I think it was Laurie who said, being American, deep pockets is what I miss. Here, pockets always seem so short. They are, aren't they? They are the best pockets I've ever seen, Laurie. They're amazing.
Perfect. So we just, there's two little, look like squares on the bodice. And all I'm doing now is right sides together, stitching them at 1.5 centimetres. You got that torch out?
I don't know what's flashing.
Something flashed.
Did you just flash the torch?
I thought you got your native lighting torch out again. Fantastic. Okay, so that's that. And then I'm just going to sew the pleats on the other side before we go again. If you wanted to, I don't know, maybe go.
Yeah, shall I go through these linens? Do you want to do something? I can do a song.
No, I didn't mean
if you want to do something, Vic.
I just thought it might be a bit boring just watching me sew pleats. I don't know.
Right, so 2 different patterns. Remember, the 2 different sizes, same dress, 2 sizes. So you have got here the 0, 20 to 22 American sizes, remember, but have a look at the really detailed pattern guide as well. Now there are only 15 of these remaining once everybody has checked out. £18.99. You've got your pattern pieces and a really comprehensive pattern booklet in there as well. I mean, it looks a lot on your screen, doesn't it? But we're only going to be working from 1 row, remember. It's because it's got a really great size range that you've got a lot of numbers there, and it's very comprehensive. Their website, sewhouse7.com, has also got a whole section on fitting and sizing. Have a look at this. So if you click on sizing, you've got a whole fit guide. I mean, look at that. I really like how comprehensive that is. These are skills that are transferable, aren't they, Adam? These are skills that you're going to use again.
And the thing is, when you're writing patterns, you've got to be careful not to confuse, but at the same time, you need to give clear and concise instruction, and that's what this pattern does, and it just gives you everything that you need. Like you said, it's a full booklet.
Yeah, it's not wordy for the sake of it.
No.
It's concise and easy to understand, but they go through everything that you might need to know. And I love that they give you the extra help with the sizing as well. So there's only 14 of those now. There's only 14 of those left remaining in our stock. Bear in mind, this is the first time we've ever seen Sew House 7. It's the first time that we've ever seen this wrap dress on air, and it is going to sell out today without a doubt. Now this is the curvy range, which is 16 to 34. 16 to 34. Again, the same dress, 2 options, longer sleeve and a longer length as well. So as Adam said, just think about what length you want to do it before you hem it. But all of the size guide is there on your screen. Take a picture of it. I mean, you don't need to work all this out now, obviously, but it's good to just have that to hand to work out which sizing pattern you need to go for, whether you go for the curvy or whether you go for the standard sizes. £18.99. It is a beautiful dress, and I do love that shawl collar. It's a bit different, isn't it, having that? They call it a shawl collar. It's lovely.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like higher at the neck, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, a more classic shawl collar is what we've got on the coat, actually, and that's maybe what you think of a shawl, but it's the same principle.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just, I mean, there's nothing to stop you wearing it a bit lower if you wanted to press it and fold it over.
Okay.
You've got the fabric there to do it, but it's not the intended design, and that looks so much more flattering.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
Right then, so what we're going to work on now is this front facing here and how we finish that off. Now, what you would do if you've got a serger, that's so American, isn't it?
Or an overlocker.
It's because it says serger in the instructions. An overlocker, then you'd overlock this side, these 2 front sides, and then we're going to turn them over by 1 centimetre and stitch them down. Again, if you've got an overcasting stitch, use an overcasting stitch, a zigzag stitch, or even a pinking shear will work. I've just stay stitched it for now, but that would be the step that you do, and I'm going to go straight in and press it over so you can understand what happens here. So here we go with my little iron, and I'm going to eyeball it, but don't you do that at home, measure it.
What is the seam allowance on this, did you say?
It tends to be 1.5 centimetres or 5/8 of an inch throughout, but that does vary and change for each step because we French seam, which makes it a little bit different, and there's stay stitching and things at 1/4 of an inch, and some things like this will be stitching at 1/4 of an inch. We've turned it over by 3/8 of an inch. I'm now having to think in my head metric and imperial and convert. Isn't it funny? Like, I know quilting and everything is done in inches. And dressmaking, we've moved more over to metric. But then you'll take a measurement, and we all know our waist and our chest and in inches. I don't know mine in centimetres.
No, that's so true.
It's funny, isn't it, really? You're like, and truth be told, like, when I'm pattern drafting, I like to work in centimetres because I can get it more accurate. But when I'm sewing, I really flip between the two.
That's good, though, if you can know both, if you can know your conversions.
I think that's one thing that I taught myself when I first came on Sewing Street was what is a centimetre and what is 1.5 centimetres. Yeah. Now, here's a good thing with the Juki. I'm going to change my foot. This would be used for quilting.
It's always it's like 1/4 of an inch. It's got the little guide on the end.
That's what I mean. So I've got to sew this now from the right side at 1/4 of an inch. Well, why not use my 1/4 of an inch foot?
Perfect.
Transferring it over to dressmaking.
Oh, and it's so easy to change the feet on here as well.
Oh, absolutely. They're just snap on. You'll be used to that. Many machines use that same thing. So now I've serged it and pressed it over. I'm just going to now stitch at 1/4 of an inch. Now this is technically a top stitch, so I'm going to increase my stitch length to a 3 or 3.5 or something like that. And I will put my reverse stitch on because that will get caught in the seam anyway. But look, I can just follow it along that guide and it makes it so easy, especially when you're stood up and sewing on telly. The other thing I could have done was adjust my needle position like I did earlier. But
right, yeah.
I'm showing you how versatile, and this won't be the only machine that can do this, but you know, it's well thought out like the pattern. Wonderful.
Oh, you met Christy, she's good. Morning, Vicky and Adam. Lovely meeting you at Festival of Quilts. I getting my Gary on Juki machine. It seems ages ago. I don't know whether you meant getting my Juki or getting my Gary on Juki machine. Maybe.
I know, Christine. We got her husband on a machine.
It's your Gary, not Gary.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Go
Yeah.
on. So you were on the Juki stand. Did you have lots of fun?
I had loads of fun. I met so many people, including Christine and Gary, and it was just a pleasure to meet people that watch us on here, Vix, and put names to faces, because people, message in, and it's nice to, have a chat about all things sewing.
And were you with Jenny Jackson as well?
Me and Jenny Jackson were causing havoc as usual.
Oh, brilliant.
She took me out, with the Juki boys. Oh yeah, I felt a bit rough the next day. Well, if you were at Festival of Quilts, you'll know the story if you saw us the day after.
Oh dear.
I ended up in Jenny Jackson's hotel room. I wasn't. It was
the dream of many, Hannah's saying.
It was an unplanned night out, and I'd got the car. She said, just drop the car at the hotel and we'll sort it out later. I was like, all right. When you just go impulse and go with the flow. And that's what it was, really.
Oh, hilarious.
And we ended up very inebriated. Not that I promote that, of course. Okay, so I'm just going to press this seam open here because I hadn't done that. And that's the seam that joined the two rectangular squarey bits together. Get it nice and flat. This iron, honestly, is perfect for this. Sometimes with a big iron, you can't, or there's chance of burning your fingers. This is perfect.
It is
for
handy.
that.
The little steam iron. It is coming with a
I
free
like it.
iron cleaner today as well. So when you're working with fusibles, interfacings, and you get a little case as well for $28.99. I've seen cases like that just on their own for $16.99. Hannah.
Time's flying, isn't it?
It is. Don't worry though. Don't panic. I know we came into your hour a bit
No,
late.
it's all right.
It's only us in the next hour anyway. So you stay with me.
Staying with you. So all I'm going to do here now is I've folded over that rectangular squarey bit. It's the technical term now for that. I folded it over on itself, and then you'll see on the camera there now that meets up. And you've kind of got this square. That is basically the back neck.
Right.
So
okay.
that's what we're creating here, but it's allowing us to face it at the same time. And then,
is this a technique that you've seen before with collars?
I've done similar before, but again, you don't tend to see it often because it's not that it's complicated, it's that it's more of a couture technique, and they can be a little bit harder to explain. They explain it beautifully. The diagrams are fantastic, and we're going wrong sides together at this point, and we're going to baste it because that will all be French seamed in,
right?
Which is just beautiful. It's just like the finish that you want when you've taken your time on a garment. And then what we're going to do at the end as well is just pin that, because we'll baste those down as well. Doing this quickly.
Laurie said, I saw Jenny and Adam the next day after their night out. I must say they covered up very well how they were feeling.
Yes, we were...
being professional.
Probably still drunk. No, I didn't say that. No, we had a great time at Festival of Quilts.
Are you going to Harrogate?
I don't think I can make Harrogate. I'm just so busy, Biggs, which is good. I'm not complaining about that. But
are you still doing any of your singing, any of your music?
No, I've completely converted to
sewing. Have you? All sewing now?
All sewing. I'm sewing panto costumes Monday to Friday.
Oh, you?
Yeah, so I'm still keeping my hand in with the theatre industry, which is lovely. I really like that. But yeah, in Coventry,
panto costumes as well.
Oh, well, it's just, as you can imagine, all sequins, attaching feathers to stuff, and I know I'm loving it. And then I'm getting to make from scratch as well, different things. I must say a massive shout out to the wardrobe team at Imagine Theatre. Hello. They'll be watching maybe. I'm working with a great team of people, and when that really makes it. So, like I said, all I'm doing is just basting along the inside of that rectangular part that we've created. There we go. You can't go wrong with this machine. If you've done something wrong, it'll tell you. I haven't put my foot down properly, as in the foot here, and it says put your foot down.
That's really good, because I must say, it is a little daunting when you look at it. I mean, when I first saw this machine, I thought, oh my gosh, that is a spaceship of a machine. Is it going to be user-friendly? But it is. Don't be put off by the fact that it is obviously a computerised machine, which you might be used to, but it's got a lot of features, but it talks you through. That screen is huge as well, so you can really see clearly.
And because of the screen fix, it makes it really accessible. Like the DX7, which is the machine, I suppose, don't want to say down from this because it's still an excellent machine, but the difference between the two, although they're pretty much the same machine, is that this one is so much more accessible because of that screen.
Right.
You know, and you want everything to be accessible when you're dressmaking, because you don't want, the worst thing you can do is have problems with a machine, and if you're new to sewing, and it can then put you off, and we don't want to put anybody off. We want more people sewing.
Obviously you're a dressmaker, but this is a great machine for all sewers. I mean, there's the walking foot that you can attach if you're a quilter, or if you're working with obviously heavier weight fabrics as well as a dressmaker, but it is one of those real universal sewist machines, isn't it?
I'm working on a quilt at the moment.
Oh, are you? Brilliant.
And having this machine has got me more into quilting.
Yeah.
Because it can do so many things, tapered stitches for lovely applique work, and quilt lines on it are gorgeous. I was playing with those the other day. I can't say too much about the quilt because it's going to be a gift for somebody.
Oh, lovely.
But you know, I'm just loving it and loving doing a bit of quilting, and I've even been doing a bit of FPP. And then Jenny
Well, I was going to say, has Jenny got you into EPP?
Well, she's trying. I'm going to get her book, because like all of the projects that she's designed in there is just so colourful, and I've just told you, like, we're moving into a new house, so I want some like nice colourful bits.
Yeah, Adam's going to be my neighbour.
I'm going to have I am, aren't I? Yeah. I'm going to have a sewing studio as well. But can I just say, I'm so jealous of Anna in Coventry.
Gosh, that is amazing. Well, so what should say she's got a shop, and I was thinking, does she have a shop? It looks like she has a well-stocked shop. I think it's in her house. This is what we're talking about. I mean, Anna's... do you have a good sort of system of your stash then, Adam? Like Anna?
Once upon a time, I used to be really, really organised, Vicky. And then now, like, life takes over. I've got boxes that have got denims, cottons, jerseys, so they're all in there, but that is just heaven, isn't it?
It is.
And the fact that it's rainbow colour. Yeah, exactly.
Organised and colourful.
Organisation at its best. Absolutely. Right then, so what we're going to do now, you can start to see the, actually let me hold it this way because it will show right then on the camera.
So that's the back of the neckline and the the front of the bodice.
That's it, absolutely.
Right, yes, it's starting to look like a bodice now.
We can see that now then. And then we've got the shoulder seams here, which we've stay stitched because they were cut slightly on the bias. Yeah. And then the underarm seams as well. And then what you'll do is, this is going to feel a bit alien, especially if you've been dressmaking and never done a French seam, is to pin it wrong sides together. We're going to go wrong sides together first off, and then the seam will get enclosed from the right side. So if we've got time, I'm going to have to pin it to give it a go. Or I can demonstrate maybe on... No, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Do you want me to have a quick recap for Hannah whilst Adam's getting sorted? I need to introduce the other fabrics for you as well, don't I? So the fabric that the sample is made out of has now gone, Kat. You can take that one away. The fabric that we're doing the demo with is available. There are single figures of this one though, 5 meters, $47.99. That's 5 meters, which is enough to make the largest size. And you'll have a little bit extra to play around with as well. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric. That's the one that Adam is working with. And then also we have another printed one, which is very, 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 very popular, also in single figures, 5 meters. And this is nice for autumn actually, isn't it? Going a bit more towards the autumnal colours. Love that. 5 whole meters, all bundled for you. 1 postage and packaging, even though when our lovely Kat was carrying them over, she was like, oh my word, these are big bundles, they are weighty. There's a lot of fabric there. 5 meters for you, all cut ready to go. We also have, oh, there you go, sorry. I don't think you saw the graphics for it. £47.99. That's absolutely fine. Oh, Rosina said, I've just received Jenny Jackson's EPP workshop for beginners, never done it before, and the instructions are fab. There you go, got some inspiration.
They are.
We also have these big linen bundles. Again, they are 5-metre bundles, heavier linen, but still going to work absolutely perfectly, especially as we are entering into autumn. We've got some lovely fabrics coming up in the next hour, by the way. We're talking about our autumn wardrobe, keeping with dressmaking theme. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, lots of people. Christine says, that looks amazing, Anna. I'm trying to organise my fabric at the moment, but so much. This is the thing, you can't even see what you've got half the time if it's just stashed away in a cupboard or under a bed or in a drawer in boxes. You can't see it. That one is that lovely scarlet. I think our Pauline's getting that one. We've got 3 other colours to quickly show you. Should we do the cream? I love this. Neutral colour. Already in single figures, and we haven't even shown it on air yet. Well done if you got this on pre-order. $58.99, 5 metres of linen in that lovely stone colourway. 5 metres, 100% linen, stonewash linen. It's beautiful, isn't it, in cream. Love that, and it's going to work really, really well. And you could choose a contrast colour for the waistband, the belt, couldn't you?
I think that would be really pretty.
Absolutely. I've got the blue. 5 metres. So this is like the denim colour. It's 100% stonewash linen in denim colour. 5 metres, $58.99, enough to make the largest size of today's wrap dress pattern, which is flying out. I'm so pleased you love it as much as we do. It's been a very, very, very popular hour, very popular pattern house, which we've just launched today. So do have a look back if you're just tuning in. There's still a few other patterns available. We've also got then the sort of duck egg teal. I'll show you them next to each other because on the little thumbnails on the web, they look quite similar. But you can see this is more of like a duck eggy teal blue. And this is more of your denim blue. $58.99, again, 5 metres. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, where are you then, Adam? Where
I've
are we
just done half of
to?
the French seam.
Okay.
So it's a good place to join me. Basically, wrong size together, I've sewn all across the shoulder line and the back neck with a wrong size together. All we're going to do now is just, or you would do at home, is just trim any threads away. Now I've sewn that at a scant 1/4 of an inch, which quilters will be familiar with.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, just shy of a 1/4 of an inch. Now the way that the French seam is explained and designed in this garment is that you've not really got to trim back anything. Traditionally with a French seam, you go wrong sides together, you'd sew, I don't know, 0.5 maybe centimetres, and then you'd probably like trim some of that back, and then you'd fold it back on itself. But the way that the seam allowance is all worked out for you, you don't have to do that. Just trim any loose edges, and just be careful when you get to those corners on that boxy bit. Take your time. And I love it in here because it says go slow as this takes some finagling.
Finagling, what a word.
I know, but it's just real, isn't it? It's like, you know, not trying to fancy it, but it takes some finagling, and it does, but you've just got to take your time. Right, so you're going to have to press it, but I'm just looking at time. Let's just go for it. You would then press that seam
open or to the side?
To the side.
Okay.
And then this is the clever bit. You now got your right sides together, and do you see, Vicky, what we've got here now is that raw edge that we've just created with that seam will now be enclosed when we sew down here. So we're going to sew, we're now at 1 centimetre or 3/8 down here, and all of that nasty raw edge will be
all enclosed.
All enclosed.
See, it's not a difficult thing to sew.
No.
It's just like you said, a little bit to get your head around, especially if you're used to doing right sides together, to do it the opposite way around.
But once you understand the process, it makes complete sense. So I'll just do a bit of this seam, because I've not pressed it and you'll have time at home, but just so you can see the effect with
oh, that is a
there
lovely
you go, that's
finish.
A good comparison. You've got your raw edges there that are being caught in, and you've got what looks like an ordinary seam, however you do it, but on the inside, that's the special bit. is that you've just got this flap now almost, but it's all enclosed in there, and it's a real
So
nice,
neat.
and your clothes are going to last so much longer. Talking about, you know, sustainability, because it's such a good seam. It's the seam's sewn twice effectively.
I always think it just sounds so fancy as well, doesn't it? A lot of
French seam.
Yeah, be beautiful. And you said you can do French seams throughout, you know, the back.
I think you could, yeah. You just have to work out your seam allowances, because the back seams overlocked, the side seams are overlocked, and the pockets are overlocked as well, or zigzagged. But I don't see any reason why you couldn't work out to do a French seam down the back if you wanted to.
Amazing. Adam, thank you so much. You've shown us
brilliant.
loads. You've shown us loads and loads and loads. And remember, there's so much help on the website, the Sew House 7 website itself. Christine's asked, could I just show the pattern again, please? Absolutely no problem. Remember, it comes in 2 different sizes, Christine. We've got the 00 to 22, so it is an American pattern house company. There is a huge size range on it. You will absolutely love how comprehensive it is. Obviously, it's got your body measurements on the back, and then it's also got your fabric requirements and your finished garment measurements there. Here you can see the comprehensive chart, all the sizing. It's brilliant. It's probably one of the most comprehensive fitting charts that I've seen, which means that you're going to get it fitting you absolutely spot on, perfectly. It comes with a brilliant pattern booklet as well, step-by-step guide. Jot down today's date, watch back the tips from Adam, and also don't forget to have a look on their website. They've got tutorials, lots of great sizing guides on there as well. So that's 0 to 22, which is now last of stock. If you want it, it's brand new in today. It's been really, really, really popular. We're limited stock now on the smaller sizing. Now we also have the curvy, which is size is 16 to 34. And I love how inclusive they are. The wrap dress is a great one for all shapes, all sizes, really flattering, and a lovely dress. Now it does say intermediate level, but those of you who are confident with your sewing machine, confident beginners, just take it slow, read your instructions, use the help and the tutorials that are available to you online, whether it be here or also on our website, on the Sew House 7 website. Then I'm sure that you'll be able to master it. It's an amazing pattern. I was really impressed actually by how much help was available, because it was the first time that we've seen Sew House 7, but they're not a new company. They've actually got a huge following on Instagram. They're very, very active on social media, and they also have a lot of information on their website. This pattern itself has got a huge amounts of tutorials on there, so do use those resources. They're free, so go for it. £18.99 for your pattern. Also, to mention, we will talk about it in the 11 o'clock show, but of course we have been looking at the amazing UX-8, which is back in stock. I've not seen it for ages. It's been not on air actually for over a month, so if you do want it, we've bundled it with the most amazing amount of freebies today, which we'll go through in a bit. Had a question, did you say, Hannah? Oh, get your questions in. If you have a question, we're going to have a good look through it and some of its features and functions with Adam in the 11 o'clock show, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Pleasure, wouldn't it?
It is a beast. It is an absolute beast, and you'll love it. Those of you that are wanting to maybe upgrade your machine and get the ultimate, I mean, you're not going to need to upgrade once you've got this one, are you? It's brilliant. Without being all singing and dancing, do you know what I mean? It just does the job well. It's a real workhorse. The bundle that we have, oh my word, it's really limited now. Everyone who's got it in their baskets, I understand it's considered purchase, so I'm not going to pressure you or rush you, but just be aware that it is only for a limited amount of people that we can offer the big bundle. I mean, it's over £200 worth of goodies, which I'll show you in a bit. Stay where you are. We're keeping with the lovely autumn theme. We've got some corduroy, we've got some more patterns, keeping with dressmaking in a couple of minutes. Have you spoke to Hayley? Barry, thank you so much. Have you heard me banging on about this 3-in-1 magnifying lamp over the last 3 days? We sold out of it. We then sold out again. We then got Hayley in. She contacted Claire. Barry's now been on the phone this morning, and we have got all of Claire's stock. We had exclusivity of the 3-in-1 magnifying lamp until Monday. Now, I have no idea how on earth we've managed to get it at this price again, but it completely sold out yesterday, completely sold out. Hannah has just said she wanted to do it, and I was like, oh no, it's gone, Hannah. They've all gone. They've all definitely gone. Barry's spoken to Claire this morning. We've got all of our stock. That's everything. We will not be able to get it back. We cannot get it back. If you want it, grab it. I'll show you after the break. Stay exactly where you are. It's on split pay as well. It's the lamp we're all talking about. And we will see you in just a couple of minutes. See you in an hour, Adam.
Yeah,
See you in a bit.
fabulous. Thank you.
Right, don't go anywhere. We're back with more autumnal themed, gorgeous fabrics right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. Oh, turn my light off. We have got a lovely hour now, really lovely hour. I say hour, 45 minutes until Adam is back. So we're going to try and get in as much as we can. Now, I cannot not mention this. For anybody who's watching and has watched all week, you know how exciting this is, because we launched this last Monday. Claire from Native Lighting. She has brought to us an amazing range of lights and desk lights, floor lamps. In fact, probably the most popular lamp that we've ever had from Claire Native Lighting was always the Lumina floor lamp. But this has overtaken. I have never seen chaos like this with the light. It sold out and then sold out again. Basically, we got exclusivity. Claire's got everything that she has got. I mean, we've been really lucky that we were given the UK launch. She'd also given us a set amount that we could do it at a more affordable price as well, because this will go up to £147. And the exclusivity was for the 2 weeks, so it finishes on Monday. And the stock that we had. Luckily, we know Claire. She obviously knows us. She comes here every month. We spoke to her. We were really, really lucky that we then managed to get more stock, and she was over the moon that it was so popular, so managed to give us more stock that was supposed to go to other people. And then we did it again, and we did it again. And yesterday, or the day before actually, it was on Monday, Hayley came from downstairs and she said, I've negotiated with Claire, we can do another, I think there was another 50 of them, that we can do at that price. But then she's got other orders that she needs to kind of fulfill as of next Monday. She's got to deal with that because Barry, well done Barry, I don't know what he said to her, but he's managed to persuade her to get all of the stock that she has. We're keeping the price, we've got all of the stock that she has, and then Claire, I don't know what you're going to do because you're not even going to see it anywhere else on Monday because we've got everything else. This is exclusive to us at this price, exclusive today, and it's on split pay. Now, those of you that haven't watched all week, by the way, well done on checking out so quickly during the break. But for anybody who hasn't seen this, why is it potentially the most popular that Claire has ever brought to us? And it's because of a number of factors. You can see on the graphics it says they're 3 in 1. So if Bruce, will you mind showing me this photograph? It is a floor lamp. The most popular we ever had was the Lumina floor lamp. You've got a floor lamp with a magnifying glass. You've also got the ability of changing it into a desk lamp. You've also got the ability of putting it onto a clamp to put onto your desk or your workbench. Now, I'm not just talking sewers here, just for reading, for smaller text, for having anybody who does painting, anybody who's in the beauty industry. Because we're exclusive, having this light at the moment, there's so many industries that I know are going to be wanting this light from us, hence the demand today. Now, it has the most beautiful ring light. I've got the ring light. I love the ring light. If you're umming and ahhing on which light to get from Claire, whether it be the Lumina desk lamp, floor lamp or desk lamp, whether it be the ring light, whether it be a magnifying glass, you've got it all in one. You've got it all in one. So if I turn it, look, you can turn it all the way around as well. This is the desk version. It's got a touch button on the top there, and it has got 2 brightnesses of LED lights, and they are really, really bold. I love the shape of this viewing sort of lens. It's like the shape of your glasses, isn't it? A lot of magnifying lamps or glasses that I've seen have been round and smaller. So you've got this really big viewing space to see your projects, your work, your hand sewing, your cross stitch, your instructions that might be small print, and they are all LED lights. Now, you're not going to need to change the bulb. If you were to use this light for 8 hours every single day for the next 20 years, you'll be fine. You'll then probably need to change the bulbs. You're probably going to want to change the star before you change the LED bulbs. It's that good. But you can see it's very, very bright. So it is just one colour. It's daylight setting, daylight colour, but 2 brightnesses. And then your magnification is 1.75 times. So, which is perfect if you are working on anything like cross stitch or hand sewing, threading up your needles. And I just wanted to show you, so patterns are notoriously, generally got quite small text, especially when there's a lot of detail on them. So I've just picked out one of our lovely simplicity patterns which we've got on the show today. And if I show you the side of the pattern from the side away from the magnifying glass, just how small that text is, and then I can put it in front of it so you can see the difference. So obviously it's very sort of small text. If I then bring it across to the side, sorry Bruce, this is probably annoying for your camera work, but there we go. You can see how much clearer this is to be able to read, to be able to see the numbers, the text. And obviously you can then have this set on your desk, put on the floor, or use the clamp. Oh gosh, that's a big clamp, isn't it? I don't know why there's a little frog. I think there's a plique frog. I think there's a plique frog on the romper there. Hannah's like getting excited about the frog. Yeah, look, there it is. Oh, where he is. Thank you. Did you see my nails? Did you see my nails? What do you mean you don't want them that close? They're all right, they're clean. They are starting to grow a little bit, actually. So if you, I'll show you some beads as well if you do bead embroidery or see beads instead of looking at the cuticles on my nails. But I just want to show you the clamp has got a really, really great depth there. So if you do have a big workbench, anybody who does model making or painting on models, this is going to be brilliant. Then you've got the light, the magnifying glass, and obviously that 3-in-1 option with beads as well. So some obviously little beads, got little drill holes, can be quite fiddly to see if you are doing bead embroidery, but then under magnification. So that bead is teeny tiny. I'm guessing that's about 3mm, and you can see the drill hole so quickly and so easily. If I just bring it to the side of the graphics there, I wonder whether you can see. It is tiny. It is absolutely tiny. So another fantastic reason why I love this lab, and why there's loads of you checking out, by the way, is obviously you've got the magnifying glass. You can change the position of that sort of viewing lens. You've also got have the gooseneck. So if you love the Lumina desk lamp, because you can position it wherever you want and it holds, obviously gravity is a thing. You would presume that anything that's got this sort of weight would naturally droop. This holds wherever you leave it. So when you get this home, you'll be able to feel the sort of vertebrae of the gooseneck. So it does hold. It's reinforced. It holds its sort of shape. It's the gooseneck that we love in the Lumina. It doesn't feel like you're breaking it. It doesn't click into place. It just has got that really lovely, malleable, smooth gooseneck. It goes really, really low to your surface as well. There was somebody who asked earlier about how low you can get that gooseneck to the floor. which is brilliant. It's not going to be great on my camera here overhead, but I can see so clearly now everything you've got. And obviously, if you move it further away, then it's going to be even bigger. So that's the desk. You can then take this gooseneck off and put it straight onto your floor base really easily. It's a heavy base. I think it's over 7 kg in weight, so it's weighty. It needs to be weighty to counterbalance the weight of the magnifying glass, obviously. But don't worry, it will not cost you more to be sent to you, even though it's very weighty. You know, when we sort of adopted the whole Gemporia 1P&P all day, bear in mind they ship rings and jewellery and chains and things like that weigh virtually nothing. We must lose money on it. The fact that we are also going to send a 7 kg, base of your light and lamp, and maybe even a Juki machine to you today for £3.95. It baffles me. So you've got your desk. This is the floor lamp. I'm just going to place it very carefully onto the desk so you can see that it has then got this extra extender pole which you can put your sort of gooseneck frame into to make it a floor light. So if you are putting this on the floor and having it next to the sofa maybe, you can adjust the height. It's spring loaded as well, so it's really easy to adjust to however high you need your light. I love that. We've not had any other magnifying lamps that have got that floor light capability either, and it's a really solid, almost like concrete base. This part is completely rigid, but then you've still obviously got your gooseneck for your light, for your magnifying glass as well. Now there are so many things I could talk to you about. 2-year warranty, native lighting quality, split pay available, but we aren't going to talk about this for the whole hour. So just so you're aware, we have got all of Claire's stock, all of it. If you want it, grab it today. I just thought I'd let you know that it is available on our website or on the graphics now. So this hour, I'll let you know on stock levels, don't worry. There's a lot of you who've got this in your basket, so definitely check out. Quarter of the last remaining stock has gone. It's autumn, it is autumn. Nearly, isn't it? I don't know when it's officially the start of autumn, but it definitely feels autumnal now, doesn't it? We're getting ready for our autumnal wardrobe, certainly. And Hannah was thinking, the most autumnal fabric I can think of is cord. Corduroy is gorgeous, whether you're making gents, ladies, children's wear, whether you're working on, skirts, tops, pinafores, jackets. It's such a traditional fabric. It was actually originally found in Egyptian times, so it's not something new. We've worn corduroy for years and years. Every autumn it comes back. There's something about it that it's lasted that test of time. So Hannah's put together, gosh, you should get a job in a top magazine, because look at your editing. I mean, look at her face on this. Look at the lady's lovely face that you've cut off at her nose. If you're Hannah's been thinking about things that are cord and looking at cord elsewhere, and how much you can pay. I mean, those Lucy and Yak dungarees, I love Lucy and Yak dungarees, but they're going to cost you £60. They are they're sort of one of those staple essentials, aren't they? Get a pair of corduroy dungarees in your wardrobe and they'll last year after year. Corduroy trousers as well, I love, absolutely love. You can get them elsewhere, maybe a bit cheaper, but today we found these over £100. Other cord clothes, as I said, it's not just ladies wear, men's jackets, over £150. Corduroy's fall's best friend, and here's why. M&S collection, again, high street shops, designer shops, all love cord when it comes to autumn. So do we. So obviously we're talking with Adam about making your own clothes and having that freedom of making your own clothes. So we saw the lovely dungarees. Now, Fiona Hesford has designed a pattern for us. Dungarees, loose fitting. You don't need to worry about having a fitted pair of jeans. Really relaxed, very Lucy and Yak sort of style, aren't they, actually? They've got those patch pockets. They've got buttons. Classic dungarees, you could put poppers, press studs if you prefer, and it's all in one pattern, so sizes 8 to 22. They're lovely for autumn. Lovely to layer up, so comfortable. Great in denim and also going to be lovely in cord. Going to be really nice in cord. Loose fitting, pull on dungarees, no zips, no buttons, no fastenings. They literally just pull up. Obviously you've got your buttons here, but you can put presses if you want. But in terms of the jeans, you don't need to worry about any zips or anything like that, any flies. Fiona Hesford, we absolutely adore. We've known her for years now, and she is a fantastic designer. And she's also brilliant at uploading her online content frequently. So her blog is often updated. This is it. Doris Dungarees, there you go. You can see on her blog what's inspired her, a bit about her designing it. There's the size guide as well, the measurement sizes that with ease. And then she's also got extra step-by-step help for you. So once you've got the pattern, you've got those pattern pieces, definitely use all of these extra resources. We talked about it in the last hour, that it does make a difference, doesn't it, when pattern companies do that. Independent pattern companies are fantastic for that, aren't they? There you go. So you've got loads of step-by-step instructions. That's brilliant. I like that it's, you know, it's important that it's a button and a buttonhole as well, isn't it? You don't need to go out and find other, you know, different metal wares. A button and a buttonhole. Simple as that. Last time we demoed this here was back on the 13th of the 7th. So if you want to watch that back, 13th of July, I think it was potentially with Fiona actually. I think it was me and Fiona. If you want to watch that back, you can. So if you've got your pattern, great for autumn. Do you want some cord? Do you want some cord? Now, jumbo cord. The difference with jumbo cord and ordinary cord is the size of your whale. It's the technical term. The smaller the number, the bigger the cord. So you can see here, this is jumbo cord, which is called, I think this is 4.5. Yeah, this is 4.5. And then the other one that we've got is like needle cord. It's really difficult to see on screen, but it's 21 whale. That's the way that they sort of gauge it, which I learned today. We're learning something new. Every day's a school day at Sewing Street. Right, these are the 4 colours. These are your chunky cords, which are going to be lovely for your dungarees. Really, really nice for your for any of your jackets or shirts or skirts even. Which colour do you want to start with? Caramel. This is the most limited. So if you started your dressmaking journey in the summer and you worked on lovely cottons, this is a great transition to go onto, because it still behaves itself. It's still got, you know, structure to it. It sews beautifully. It's only £6.99 1/2 metre as well. That's really good. And look, obviously, you've got a lot of fabric. 1/2 metre. That's what 1/2 metre looks like. And we'll cut it off the bolt for you. It's wide. It is wide. Just be aware, when working with cord, what's the width? 142 centimetres wide, 100% cotton. The only thing that I would be aware with, obviously, is, which you should do this anyway, Adam said he always cuts his fabric the same way. So just be aware that this has got a nap, it's got a pile, it's got a direction to it. So cut them all, obviously, the same direction. It's lovely, really lovely. I think this would be really nice for a men's jacket or a lady's shacket. Those of you that watch our sister channel, Hobby Maker, our Dave Bradford, he absolutely loves a shacket. This would be really nice. I think people are getting both of these actually, getting both the dungarees along with the corduroy. Have a look at the back, the second picture on the website if you want to work out how much fabric you're going to need for the dungarees for your size, but it's just £6.99 1/2 metre. Add multiple to your order. This would make a nice cushion actually, or a bag, There's a lot that you could do with cord. Don't just think dungarees or don't just think dressmaking, but hopefully we're giving you a bit of inspiration for your autumn wardrobe. £6.99 1/2 metre. We've got jumbo cord in 3 other colours. Oh, right, what we'll do is, don't worry if you're just coming through, don't panic, they're still available. Even if Hannah takes the graphics out, doesn't mean they've sold out. This is like that petrol blue. My code is OQLJ72. What have they called it? If you want to do one that looks almost like that denim blue. Yeah. OJLJ. This is even more limited actually. 4.5 well corduroy, so it's like this nice jumbo cord. Just £6.99 a half metre. I can't help but stroke cord, hence why think about the direction of the pile, because when you're wearing this, I do love to, you know, feel that texture. It's lovely. And, oh, nice. Helen's just said lovely colours in the cord, aren't they? Really, really nice. This is why I think bags as well and cushions would be nice. That one's now in single figures. If you are looking at getting multiple units, check out on as much as you can. I can't remember the last time we had cord on the show, actually. It's been ages, ages. I've got aqua cord. Yeah. Aqua cord. This is a lighter blue. Nice for kids wear as well, isn't it? Little cord trousers. Oh, so cute. So cute. £6.99 a half metre. And if you're doing kids dressmaking, you don't need much fabric either. It's a good place to start, actually. They're not too fussy either. Just thinking about things that we've found on the high street. There's a pair of cord trousers. Over £100. Georgina says, corduroy, very warm for winter. Oh, it's lovely. And in terms of sewing, it's a great transition to go from your summer cottons that you've potentially learnt to sew with to your corduroy. And look, the reverse of it as well. Easy to work with because you've got this sort of normal woven background. It was so lovely. Obviously, a majority of your sewing you'll do is right sides together. It behaves itself. Okay, just so you know, quarter of the stock has gone. I know everyone's waiting to see the colours. The other colour that we've got is black. Just be aware, if you want one of these lovely colours, grab them whilst you can. They are lovely. Same with the dungaree pattern. You can check out as many times as you want and you'll only pay 1p through the day. Everybody who's checked out on Aqua has checked out on multiple units. Oh, it doesn't surprise me. Black cord, absolute classic. Black corduroy jeans, a jacket for a gent maybe, a dress for a little girl. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. Really lovely quality as well. I don't know whether you can see the actual cord on the screen on this one. It's 4.5 whale jumbo cord. What do you mean? I know what you mean, against this table here, but it's straight. It's not, I know it's bumpy, but maybe if I roll it. Can you see what I mean? Come and do it, come and do it. No. Sorry, it's very difficult to see, and it's difficult for me to see on my monitor what you can see. I've got a very dark screen monitor. I think that's what you can see at home as well. What about if I hold it up? Oh, Bruce is saying he can see it. Maybe it's our eyesight. Can I show you from here? Kat, can you do any camera work to show us? $6.99. It's difficult to show on camera, but can you see? £6.99 a half metre. Okay. Hi, Maureen. Would go with a cape. I can't see why not. If you're making it from a pattern, just always sort of check your pattern and check that, you know, it'll work. But a cord cape, yeah. Google it. See if anyone else has made a corduroy cape. I'm sure, yeah. I don't see why not. Yeah, Christine's saying, yes, I can see it very clear. Thank you. Please, your telly's working well. Better than our monitors. Right, they're the larger whale ones. Don't forget, Aqua is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, don't wait. The black is exactly the same as this, by the way, if it was more difficult to sort of show you on air. Everybody who's checked out on Aqua has checked out on multiple units. So if you are getting these maybe for your dungaree pattern, go for it. The dungarees, the Doris dungarees from Sew Girl, it will be perfect for this. I think that Sew Girl dungaree pattern is probably one of our most popular dressmaking patterns, isn't it? All age ranges as well. All age ranges are going to love that. In this colour, oh, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That'd be nice, you know, with like a stripy top underneath, a white long top. Beautiful. Right, we've also got the sort of needle cord. So as you said, the higher the number, the smaller the cord. So you can see here, this is like your needle cord. We've got 3 colours. I love red. Please, can we do red? Christmas outfits for kids. This is gorgeous. I will always remember, it's so nostalgic. Oh, this is £1 cheaper as well. This is $5.99 a half metre, brilliant. I'll always remember as a child having a really beautiful red dress with a Peter Pan white collar, big sort of satin ribbon around my waist, big bow, and it was just like this. It's gorgeous. So this is a fine needle cord. Come really close, Bruce. See how close you can come, and you can probably see then that needle cord really clearly. Just $5.99. I could get the magnifying glass out, couldn't I? Let me see. Let me see if that helps you see the cord. Or let me turn the light off. Or maybe one brightness. There you go. Oh gosh, how useful is this? We need to keep this in the studio like forever. Obviously that's magnified, so it is a tiny little needle cord. Compared to the jumbo, which if I could show you there, look. They're the 2 different. Can you tell? I've been looking at this lamp all week. I love it. Absolutely love it. I've really got... Those of you that have all received it as well, I'd love to hear from you how you're getting on. More of you have got the red cord in your basket than we have availability. So yeah, go for it. That nice teal green as well, and the tan is lovely. What are you thinking of making, Hannah, then, for autumn? This would be nice for a little dress. You know, like the Simplicity kids dress, but for like a pinafore. A pinafore dress would be nice with this, but for adults as well. This is the kids version, but it'd be nice as more as like a pinafore. An apron, maybe. You know, one of those over-the-top aprons, like over the top. So over the top. No fastenings. You know, like backless and sequined, full, you know, one of those over-the-top aprons. Oh, this is lovely as well. Really, really lovely. Your needle cord, again, I can bring in the magnifying glass to see that needle cord if you'd like. See it a little clearer, maybe. I'm going to put the light on. Do you just want me to twist it? Hang on, let me see. There we go. To me, to you, to me, to you. It's working with the lens of our camera as well as the lens of the magnifying glass, but it is a fine needle cord, £5.99. If you do, you know, look at your corduroy in Wales, then this is 21 Wales. Bruce says that he's always, you know, stuck to either 21 or above. Like he's never really gone lower. He's never worked with a corduroy. And then we've also got the green. This is really nice. I think this is my favourite. This is gorgeous. Remember, the reverse of it is woven, so you can see there. It's really lovely to sew with, really structured. What's the rule with ironing corduroy? Maybe just give it a test. I always get a bit scared of ironing corduroy, I'm not going to lie. Maybe that's for more like, what are you saying, sorry? There's a special ironing boards and things, but I think that's more deep pile velvets. Okay. Maybe do it on the reverse. Always test your fabric. If you've got cord clothes at home, haven't you? So yeah, if I've got a cord pair of trousers at home, I haven't invested in a new ironing board for my cord trousers. That is being a bit over the top, isn't it? Always test your iron, like you would test your marking tools. It's 100% cotton. Maybe just do the reverse. This would be beautiful for cushions. This colour, oh, our Ben, have you seen his Instagram, Hannah? Our Ben, producer Ben. His house, beautiful. This would go really, really nicely in his living room. He's got like this colour scheme, which is very, very on trend at the moment. You could do some really lovely cushions with this, couldn't you? Yeah, cord for home furnishing. You're not limited to dressmaking. Nice. Okay. They're all the cords that we have, and we never get to show them on the screen. Remember the aqua, the jumbo cord. That is so popular. That is really, really popular indeed. Oh, everybody's checking out on lots of units. I'm not surprised. It's now become really, really limited. You can see that this is the real. This is in real time. This is under the magnifying glass, so you can see. This is real time. This is magnified time. We just love playing with this lamp that we have in stock. I'm just bragging that we've got everything that is available. What whale is it out of curiosity? Is it 4.5? 4.5. I am learning all about my whales. I love it. Right, okay, where should we go next? Yeah, so we were just looking at the little frog pattern, weren't we? Oh, look, let's see it under magnification. There's the frog. Do you want my light on? There you go, there's a fish. And look, so you've got option A, B. Oh, Hannah, this is what you want to wear. These sort of rompers, these dungaree style rompers are so cute. This is a kid's pattern though, actually. And then you've also got your little appliques as well. So you've got a frog, you've got a seal, and you've got a fish. On the back is all of your pattern guidelines. So you've got toddlers from, it says 20-piece pattern actually. So you've got loads in here. You could use this obviously with your corduroy, with lightweight denim, with linen as well. There's loads that you can make with it. In terms of value, from 6 months to 4 years. Now, if you are getting into dressmaking, maybe on your maternity leave, or you've got grandchildren, or friends and family that are having kids, or just starting out dressmaking, it's a great place to start actually, because you're not having to worry about darts and funny shapes and all sizes. It's brilliant price as well. If you just crashed it, there you go. Should be £8.50, £6.99 today. Absolutely make the most of that. It's available till midnight tonight at that price point. From 6 months to 4 years. You've got all of your pattern paper, you've got your instructions in there as well, your simplicity, traditional pattern, and that's so cute. I like the fact that it's, because that's going to look lovely on, 6-month-old, but right the way up until 4 years as well. Do you know how siblings like to wear the same clothes? Me and my sister, we always were matching growing up. So it's really nice, isn't it? If you've got siblings that one's a 1-year-old, one's a 3-year-old, you can actually get them matching all in their same little outfit, but maybe same but different. So one could have a fish and one could have a frog appliqued onto it. If you've got an embroidery machine, you could put lovely embroidery onto it. You could embellish with rick-rack and different trims. They're lovely patterns to get you sort of started, more sort of skeleton patterns. You don't have to do any applique. You could have them plain. Get your embroidery machine out and put whatever you want on it. Remember, that should be £8.50. Today, Hannah has reduced it to £6.99. Fantastic value for money. Okay. We've got a lovely book as well for children, haven't we? Oh, let's do the Spider-Man. Yeah, let's go for it. So, talking about, so you could do the romper, Spider-Man romper. That would be cool. Marvel official fabric. So you can't make to sell with this, but you can make, garments for yourselves or gifts or bags with it. Things for patchwork and quilting. You could also use it, of course, for homewares. So one of my really close friends, her little boy, Andreas, he absolutely loves Spider-Man to the point that he goes everywhere in this Spider-Man outfit. He has a meltdown leaving the house if he's not dressed as Spider-Man. It's easiest just to let him be Spider-Man every day. Like, it's fine. Just go out as Spider-Man. But he would love, imagine if you could do storage boxes, keeping all your Lego in Spider-Man storage boxes, or if you do have a real love for Spider-Man, you could do like little curtains. You could do Roman blinds, couldn't you? You don't have to paint the whole room. You just make accessories, reading cushions. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? £6.49. Did you ever have like a superhero that you loved, Bruce, when you were growing up? I do have a feeling Maisie is going to be one of those people that I have to say, right, I surrender, wear what you want, because she already really wants odd shoes on. She'll never ever, if I ever try and put the matching shoe, she's like, no, it's the wrong shoe. And I'm like, no, it's the right shoe. And then she like grabs completely different, like a flip-flop and a boot. And we have to just go with it. She's, going through that stage. She's just, not quite sure of what the weather's doing. She's judging me on how I dress her because I just don't know what the weather's doing day to day. Is it boot weather yet? Is it still flip-flop weather? I could leave the house and need my coat, and then I come off air and it's 23 degrees and sunny. It's just confusing, isn't it? So I don't blame her. Right, you've got your lovely Spider-Man official Marvel fabric, just £6.49.5 metre. Harry Potter, I love a bit of HP, and I don't mean the sauce. Love Harry Potter. This one, you could cut out these emblems and put it on blazers. You could cut out these emblems and applique them onto pencil cases, notebook covers. I love that you've got all of the emblems. Which house would you be in? Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Slytherin. Bruce is in Slytherin. £6.49.5 metre. There's no direction to it as well. Again, talking about Spider-Man, if you know avid fan, this would be a great messenger bag. Notebook cover, going back to school, doing pencil cases. Or even just buying half a metre and using all of these different schoolhouses, the emblems, to applique onto different projects. Ideal. Okay. Also thought... Hannah has picked out the Sussex seamstress who was watching earlier actually, so I wonder if she's still watching, the designer of this pattern. See, I've never met, what's the lady's name who designs, who's the lady behind the Sussex seamstress? Is it Jane? I've not met Jane yet. I think it's Jane. I'm calling you Jane. Message in, please. You could do contrast pockets in Harry Potter. Or in, absolutely, Star Wars. Or even just like, a nice cotton like this. Or one of your favourite Liberty prints. You could do a contrasting pocket. 8 to 30, sizes 8 to 30. That's a lovely pinafore actually, isn't it? That will look beautiful with denims. Cords as well are going to work. Cords are still going to work. Cotton's going to work. £15.50. Should we do some denim? Because this is going to work really well with denim as well. And I've had lots of compliments on my dress today. Thank you. So about denim. I like denim in the autumn. It's the first time I've worn this now, ready for September. This one, yes. This is your sort of classic denim, 8 ounce, heavier weight than some of the ones that we've got coming up for you today. So if you want to make a nice pair of jeans, if you want to wear a dress like this, bag making, we had the patchwork bag from Wendy Orlando back on Monday. This would be lovely for that. And the great thing about denim as well, choose what side you want to use. Do you want to use the dark colour or do you want to use this one? It's more of a grey. Use the reverse of it. Go wild. Half a metre is wide. Look at how much you get for $4.99. Oh! You get, wafting into my microphone. You have loads of denim for $4.99. I wonder whether the jacket, I'm trying to think whether you could, lightweight denim. Maybe a lighter weight one. This is lovely though, isn't it? $4.99, 8 ounce. We've also got, sorry, I've just realised the time. We're going to fly through these. They're all available underneath us on the website on pre-order anyway. All the pattern denims. Hang on, so the stripe has gone on pre-order, the flowers has gone on pre-order, the check has gone on pre-order. How about the flower one? Gone. All gone on pre-order. We've got one more solid to bring you. This is a lighter weight. Oh, this is nice. Also good if you're doing kids makes, actually. This would be nice for those simplicity patterns. Bit of Harry Potter fun trivia. Helen Bonham Carter would fetch out her Beatrix wand and go into character if any of the kids were playing up at the hat, started playing up. That is good, actually, isn't it? Imagine if your mom was Beatrix, Helen Bonham Carter, you'd be terrified, wouldn't you? You would be terrified. If you were playing up in the house, yes, you'd get her wand out and start to do it. Oh my gosh, yes. That's brilliant. Thank you for your Harry Potter trivia. We were doing lots of fun facts yesterday. Did you know that the owls in Harry Potter were actually trained to carry letters? They were actually trained to carry the letters around. £5.99.5 metre. Hello, Ben. What are you doing? No, I said, what are you doing? Not how you're doing. Look, Ben. I've got, yeah. We've got the check shirting fabric. Adam, I know would love this. He's rocking a shirt similar. Check shirt, can't go wrong. Check shirting fabric. Really, really lovely for ladies' blouses, for men's shirts. Let's see it under magnification. 100% cotton. Well, look, it's showing you that it's not just one solid check line. You've got a lovely detail in it, haven't you? How to say, I don't know what that's showing us, Vic. I'm like, I just love the magnifying glass lamp. £4.99.5 metre. Lovely and wide. True shirting fabric. £4.99. This would be a nice one to just line some pockets in, or to have as a little peekaboo. Just one of those. All right. Oh, Hannah's given me a ooh. Yeah. This looks nice with those cords, actually. You know, some of those tans as well. This is a lightweight cotton. It's a poplin, so it's lighter than your quilting weight, but maybe as a lining for a bag, maybe a lining of a winter jacket. Wow. It's only 3.5 metre. It's a bargain. Grab it. It still will work for quilting, just so you know. It'll be absolutely fine. It's just slightly lighter weight. I'll just make you aware. Also, your dressmaking, this would be lovely. That would be really, really nice. But also, if you are using it, if you love it and you want to make a bag out of it, just interface it. Just get yourself H640 or some Bozal. No problem. It is 112 wide, I believe. Oh, maybe it's slightly narrow. It says 100 wide, but it feels to me like regular width. That is beautiful, isn't it? With all those ferns. Nice one for homewares again. If you like your house plants. Getting well into my my ferns at the moment. Yeah, it's my watering day today. When I get home, that's my plan this afternoon. I name them all. Fern McCann, Fern Britain, Fern Cotton. What other famous ferns are there? They're the only three that I know. But this is lovely, isn't it? It's really lovely. And it's £3.99, £3.99.5 metre. I can't think of any other ferns either. John Scott's friends with Fern Britain, isn't he? John Scott's friends with most people, let's face it. I was watching Married at First Sight the other day, and I found out that John's friends with April from Married at First Sight. She's the wedding dress designer. Okay. Yes, I really wanted to do this. I was hoping you'd do this because, of course, as we are looking at more autumnal makes, how about making a blanket? Literally getting your serger out or your overlocker, overlocking the edge of this, get a couple of units, only £2.99. You could line the boot with it. My friend, oh my gosh, she's picking up a dog tomorrow. It's £2.99.5 metre, and look, It's really, really wide. So even if you're lining the boot, muddy wellies, maybe, going out on the bike and you want to make sure that you don't get all your car all dirty, that is brilliant. But line the back of your quilts with it, back the quilts with it. Make it warmer, make lovely lap quilts. It's $2.99. Do some fluffy cushions for a young girl's bedroom. Beautiful kids room. A nice chunky little fleecy bag. That's actually quite a trend, isn't it? Harry Potter fabric on the one side, this on the other. Just quilt it. You don't need a wadding in between, do you? Ideal. £2.99. Absolute crazy bargain. If you've already bought something today, add a couple of units of this to your order. Oh, soft toys. Absolutely brilliant for soft toys. 100% polyester, so you know it's going to wash and dry really quickly, really easily. It doesn't look like it's even going to fray. I would still maybe overlock the edge, but you might want to overlock it if you're using it as a blanket all the time, but it's not going to fray. How good's that? It's not a woven fabric, so nice to do little kid sewing as well. Make little hanging hearts or something would be nice. $2.99. Need I say any more? What I've got here, that's what you're paying $2.99 for. If you want more, remember, it's cut off the bolt for you. You got how many cushions out of that? Loads. How good is that? I didn't realise that was just $2.99. Bargain. Right, we are going to go to a break and get Adam back on as we've got the Juki show. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to show you all the goodies that you're getting as well. Don't forget, I just mentioned it to Ben as we were, he says, I'm livid. I can't believe that I'm not going to get to see this again. This is everything. This is the whole stock available. It is exclusive to us at Sewing Street. You have got your 3-in-1 desk lamp, floor lamp, clamp lamp, magnifier, ring light, all in one. It's amazing. $139.99, exclusive to us at the moment. Remember, it's going to be $146.99 when we get it back. And I don't know when we're going to get it back because we've taken all of Claire's stock now. Check out of your baskets. There's loads of you who have got it in your basket. Any questions that you've got, get them in. It is on split pay at $69.99, so definitely use that option. Anyway, we are coming back with the lovely Adam Brooks. Isn't he amazing? He's a breath of fresh air and such inspiration as well. He's going to be coming back with the lovely jacket, which I am hiding. There we go. The lovely jacket, some great colourways as well, but in the mustard, it looks really nice. Patch pockets and I think a new book. Oh, new book to me. I believe Adele's work from it as well, but a lovely book as well. So stay exactly where you are. Check out your baskets. Anything that we haven't had chance to run through is underneath us on the web, and we will see you in just a couple of minutes.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Right, I'm literally on the tips of my toes because if I'm hiding behind this machine, I mean, it's huge. It's one of the most amazing sewing machines that we've had on, well, I say Sewing Street. I've been working part of the sewing world previous life of sewing quarter, and I still think that this is one of the most amazing machines that I've ever seen. It's incredible. Now, today's a really exciting day though, because not only have we got it, and we're really proud to just have the machine in itself at the price point that is brilliant for the machine that we're bringing you, but we also have lots of extras. So we've done this before where we've offered you, I think it's about £300 worth of free feet. We have a fantastic relationship with Juki and with the guys at Franklin's, and that's the only reason that we can do that sort of saving, getting the free feet for you. But this isn't actually thanks to Gary, and thanks to Adam, and thanks to everybody who works at Juki. This is actually thanks to the people upstairs who are working part of our office. We have then absolutely, I think, top trumped everything we've ever done in the terms of giveaways with Juki machines, because we are going to give away today, if you're buying your machine, Liberty fat quarters, panels, Christmas makes, metallic thread, you've got patterns in here, more fat quarters, I've got storage, I've got 2 cutting mats, 1 rotating cutting mat, I've got a tape measure, a magnetic pin dish, pins to go with it, thimbles, and a massive Creative Grids ruler. That is all coming to you for free. Now that is over £225 worth of goodies that you'll just get for free to start having a play with your Juki. If you would like to know exactly what is included, we've listed it all for you in more details. If you have a look on the website, if you click on more details, look, it's all there. More details. That is just the extra bundle. That's not your feet that we're adding today. That's not what comes as standard with the Juki, which is lots of goodies that come as standard. You get a big extension table. We'll talk with Adam through the show about it as well. But I mean, look, we just had to show you the goodies that we have, but they are all listed underneath us on the website. Plus, remember those £300 worth of free feet to go along with it. Now, if you go directly to Juki, which I know there are a few of you who would have been at Festival of Quilts and purchased this machine, it's the price. It is that price. It's almost like, do you know, if you go to an outlet retailer, Bicester Village or anything, and they've got the Gucci shop, but they never discount their best seller. No way. They won't even let us discount it. So instead of discounting, we've added even more to it, which is epic. So any questions that you have, I really invite you to make the most of the fact that you're not just seeing this in a shop and being daunted by it. We're a live interactive show. I've got Facebook chat open now. Any questions that I see come through, I'll ask Adam. And if he doesn't know, he can find out for you. We understand it's a considered purchase, a really considered purchase. And in the world that we're living in at the moment, I understand that not everybody is in the position of being able to spend this kind of money today. But we've tried to make it as accessible as possible by also offering you 5-way split pay. Every now and then we do 2, maybe 3, but it's completely interest free. You're not paying any more for the privilege of splitting it over 5 months. If you want to just say, right, no, I just want to pay for it all now, please. I've saved up, I've got the money in my account, I'm going to pay for it today. Absolutely do so. But if you want to split that cost over 5 months, do it. Use that split pay option, and it's completely free for that privilege, $6.99 each month. Now, also, I'm not going to lie to you. If you don't really have a designated space for this, it isn't as portable as the machines that we have. It is a big machine. This is for someone who's potentially got that sewing space that sews every day. It's a big machine. And with that, obviously, it's a weighted machine. It's a workhorse. It's got that solid base, that solid chassis. And with that, of course, normally comes a huge postage charge. I know I'm not going to talk about other channels, but I do know that other channels who sell Juki machines also add an extra charge to post Juki machines. Understandably. I don't know why we don't, but we don't. So even though this is going to come directly from Juki and we probably lose money on the postage, we are going to send it still in our all-in-one delivery cost, capped for the day at £3.95. And all your goodies. So all your goodies will come from us. This will come separately from Juki, just to make you aware. Again, elsewhere, this machine, without the £300 feet, without the £225 goodies as well that we're adding in. So we're looking at over £500 worth of freebies today. It's brilliant. Elsewhere, have a look at this. Just for the machine alone is that price. which is the price of the machine. But I just want to prove to you how incredible the deal is today. Loads of goodies. Remember, £525 worth of goodies. Fabrics, Liberty in there. I mean, it's not just any old goodies either. Really well thought out. Okay, now this is only for a limited amount. We can't do an endless supply of machines with these deals. So just so you're aware, 2/3 of the stock of what we're able to allocate with these freebies are in baskets. There's people who already checked out this morning. A huge congratulations, because I think actually, Adam, you'll take your sewing to a whole new level. I feel that a lot of the time people can get frustrated with their sewing, and it might even just be the machine that's letting them down.
That can so often be the case, and you don't want to be put off. With a machine like this, like we were saying earlier, you're not going to have to upgrade again, really. Do you know what I mean? It's going to push you in terms of what you're doing creatively. So if you're a dressmaker, it'll push you perhaps to explore quilting. You can grow with the machine. It's not going to limit you in any way.
Absolutely. I mean, we're going to answer all your questions this hour. We're also going to talk through some of the features and functions. I mean, we could do a whole day talking about it. This is your baby, isn't it? I don't even want to touch it, because this is your machine that you bought into the studio.
Go on, you can stroke her.
You bought it from Juki as well, didn't you? I mean, you paid for this machine. You weren't gifted this machine, and you didn't get all these goodies either.
No, I wish I'd have held out for this deal. No, it's great though, and that deal is a fantastic one to take care of. Yeah, like you say, it is a considered purchase, but the technology in the machine is worth its weight in gold. Talking of weight, like you said, it is a heavy machine, but you know it's solid, and that's what makes it great. Industrial technology, it's got a box feed, which means that the fabric will be fed through more efficiently and much better than what an elliptical feed on most machines will do. So it will tackle the more challenging fabrics, right from chiffon and organza to denim and heavyweight denim.
It's a real workhorse, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, there are a lot of machines that are, you know, maybe combination machines or have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds or thousands of stitches and do all of this. But what I always remember Gary saying to me is, this isn't the jazz hands machine. This is going to do your sewing so well.
The problem is, to get technical, and I've learned this from Gary, is when you start to put stitches on a machine that venture into embroidery, it's not an embroidery machine. What you do is you put more play in the needle, because the needle needs to go here, there and everywhere. Whilst this only goes up to 7mm, which means it's still retaining that strong straight stitch, which is what you want for most of your sewing.
Well, Gary, I know when I've spoke to him, he comes from an engineering background, and that's what this is. It is the body of this machine that makes it, of course, more expensive, but it is a true workhorse. Jenny's watching. We've already been talking about your night out. We've talked about it. Jenny says we had a great time.
Sorry, Jenny, I spilled the beans.
Right. Oh, Sue's also asked, have you thought any more about organising sewing quilt cruises?
Oh, do you know what? I would love to. I would love to do it. And it's something that I've spoken about with John Scott, because he was going to do one before the pandemic. We should so do it.
Oh my gosh, well,
how do we do this?
Can I come and sing?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, you've got a great voice, you have.
We should do it. We should do it. Hannah really wants to come as well.
We were talking about cruises earlier, weren't we?
We were.
Let's do it.
Oh,
how
good
do we
idea,
do this?
Sue.
I know some contacts.
You're the one in the know. Exactly. I've never done cruises. I don't know, but you're the one in the know. Right. So yes, Sue, we'll try and do it. Okay, Karen has this machine, and she said it may be heavy, but actually it's really quiet. That's a good point, actually, because when I think of industrial, and this has a lot of industrial features, I think, is it going to be really heavy? Really noisy. Obviously, it's a heavy machine.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to want it, if you're purchasing it, on a nice, stable, sturdy table. But having said that, like, a machine that's in good working order shouldn't be loud, you know, and make sure, you know, you're changing your needle as often as you can. We always recommend, like, every project, but sometimes you don't need to do it as often as that. But it runs so smoothly. Yes, it is heavier. Have it on a nice stable table and you'll be away. It
isn't an industrial machine, though, is it? This is a domestic machine. It's big. I mean, that throat space is massive, isn't it? But it takes a lot of the best features of industrial sewing machines.
Yeah, it does, absolutely. So the weight of it being one, perhaps the box feed that we're talking about, which takes the fabric a lot better, the ability to swap it out to a straight stitch plate, That built-in walking
I love that
foot's
built-in
amazing.
walking foot. That is brilliant. No need to get out a screwdriver and
No.
change the whole foot. It's literally got the walking foot on it now.
That's
Just
it.
literally like that.
Just with that, and for your quilting and stuff, but not just for quilting. Like there's seams where you might be sewing a couple of layers of fabric together on in dressmaking,
Yeah.
and I'll often use it. So we're getting a nice, even, consistent speed and feed on the fabric. But all of that you can manipulate because it's a smart, intelligent machine. So in the settings on that lovely display that you've got on the front,
brilliant.
everything's so accessible there. All your key features. If you think about your mobile phone and all those apps that you use regularly, that's what that home screen is like, and then you can go into the settings and manipulate further.
Right, so we're going to get it over to you, by the way, because we are going to do some sewing as well, and it is your machine, but you can see it is an absolute spaceship of a machine. I love it. Thank you for all of your messages. Everybody who's got it in their baskets, get those questions in that are maybe putting you on the fence of whether to go for it or not today. It's a very quiet machine, apart from when Kat's moving it. You're right, Kat. Right, so it is a beast.
It's a
Whilst
beast.
Adam is setting it up, this hour we're using the machine, we're answering your questions on the machine, but it's not just about that. We're also making this beautiful, beautiful jacket, which comes from a really lovely book. Now, we were talking about this earlier on with Adam, and this is designed for people who may have a bit more experience dressmaking. So don't buy this as a beginner's book. Maybe you've got a beginner's book already. We love things that are all for all different levels, but I love the style of this. It's a Japanese dressmaking designer, and those of you that like shops like Toast, like Cos, that are like Jigsaw, these are very, very similar style dresses. Very contemporary, loose fitting, lovely casual dresses that you can dress up, all about the fabrics that you're choosing. Very, very flattering dresses and garments. There's tops, as we say, we're doing the jacket today. There's some beautiful garments, which ordinarily, I mean, those three shops that I've listed, there's loads of high-end stores that do it. They're normally costly. They're normally more boutique, aren't they? You've even got hats in here. This is like a whole capsule, isn't it? This is a whole capsule wardrobe. It's a really fresh, beautiful, beautiful book. So in here, there are lots of garments. We're going to be focusing, as I said, on the jacket today. And really sort of simple, artful garments, actually, aren't they, Adam?
Absolutely. I would go with describing it as modern, contemporary, everything that you've said already. Yeah. They've not got a lot of fit and flair in these patterns. Yeah. They're designed to be that relaxed fit,
like that. Mm-hmm.
Which is lovely. They're free flowing. And this coat is so transitionable from, well, it's called a summer winter coat. So, make it out of a linen, you could wear it around now time, go into winter, we could make it out of a nice wool, or we could go with a jacquard and go fancy on it. There's lots of different options. That's the size small.
That's nice. Is that in the jacket? Is that like in a jacquard? That looks really nice.
Yeah.
That's the size small, did you say, sorry?
That is the one, I've made. So what the book actually suggests is that if you're unsure about sizing, to check the size measurement at the very beginning of the book, but also look at the measurements for the finished garment, which are given really clearly. But if you're unsure, to size down, because there's lots of ease in these patterns.
Right, okay.
So, that's probably, I don't know what size that bust measurement is on that adjuster form, but it's not our smallest one, which the dress is on. So actually that's looking like a really nice fit.
And it's long as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to actually, I just want to be careful with this mannequin because I think we've got the stand on the wrong way. But I want to actually, if I just try it on, then I can show you. As this is the small, it is more oversized.
Let me hold
We've got the stand upside down. We got a message on the screen. Morning, Vixen Adam. I have both of the Nanny Iro studio books. The patterns are different from the norm and the sizes are very forgiving. I think exactly that. So those of you that are worried about very, very fitted garments, if you love Jules Fallon, for example, if you love her garments, I think you'll absolutely love this as well.
I'm having fun.
The mannequin's just like walking up. Oh!
I can't do it.
But it's lovely, isn't it? It's more of like more like a duster coat style, actually,
it is.
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's quite nice, isn't it? If you don't feel, confident about your arms, or if you wanted one that was slightly longer, it's lovely, isn't it? Just to chuck on, but still feel
That's
quite
lovely
dressy.
on you.
Thank you.
Do you know what? I love mustard with blues as well, and it goes well with that denim.
Yeah, nice.
Really nice. And all I did was add like a nice button on it. You could add, and that just automatically, as soon as I did that, just kind of pretties it up.
Absolutely, transform it. Well, we've all got our stash of, really pretty brooches, really pretty buttons. This is really lovely. It comes down to, I don't know where to show you. It comes down to just below my knee. So it's a nice length as well. No, it's not a really, really long jacket, but it's lovely. But of course, adjust it to how you want. And this collar, I love that. That's really lovely and crisp, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. With your best press spray on it, perfect.
Absolutely. Right, we've got a lot to talk about this hour with the Juki as well. So we're going to show a few techniques from the jacket, though, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to start with the pockets.
Oh yeah, nice patch pockets.
Yeah. There you go, lovely stuff. Now, the way that the book tells you to do it is to add the pockets on last. Again, I always sew it according to the instructions, and then I give a few tips in like how I might do it differently another time. So I did that, put the pockets on last, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't put the pockets into the side seam if you wanted that clean finish down the sides. But I'll show you anyway. I mean, patch pockets and setting in sleeves is what we're going to be looking at. What I should say about the book, just so everybody is aware, is that all the patterns are supplied in the back, magazine style almost. You do have to trace them off and then add your seam allowances as well. So it's that point of having a cup of coffee, sitting down, looking and studying your lay plan.
Does it tell you what seam allowance to use?
Yes, it does. So it's a centimetre unless otherwise stated. And there are parts on the pattern where it might go 0 and it'll point to that edge, and you don't add seam allowance on that edge, so it's quite visual. And also as well, like for hems, like on this pattern you add a 3 centimetre hem allowance at the bottom, and that's clearly shown, but you've just got to study those layout patterns. Too quickly we'll just get the pattern pieces, cut them out, and sometimes you ignore the lay plan. But in this book it's crucial that you look at the lay plan and the notes for each pattern. I like how it's sort of spaced out, like you say, very visual, isn't it? Yeah, it is very visual, and what I like about it is it gives you the construction steps as an overview first. So if you're an experienced sewist, is that you could look at that and go, oh yeah, I'll do that. And it's nice because you've not got to flick through the whole pattern and kind of get a gist of it. You've got it broken down in bite-sized chunks there, and then you've got the detail. But again, it's diagrams with the instructions or the information written on. So you've got to have a look at that. If you're a visual learner, this is great because it gives everything very visually. Yes, Pauline, to answer your question, Pauline's loving all these bundles. It is ochre, isn't it, this one? It's lovely. How much fabric are we going to need then? This is a bundle of 4 meters, and that's enough for the largest size as well. Do they give you a sizing guide in here then? Yeah, is it small, medium and large? That's it. So there's a sizing guide right at the top of the book, but then each individual garment has its own size as well. So that will tell you the amount of ease, and there's quite a lot of ease in the small. I think it's to fit a 30 to 32 inch chest, and this is a 44 inch bust, so that's almost like 14 inches worth of ease, but that's the style of the garment. It is quite a lot, but that's that's the style of it. It's a relaxed, it's supposed to be relaxed and flowing, and I'd feel like a real creative or really elegant in that. I feel very arty. I do. I love it. Like you say, very creative, but also still quite smart. Even though it's casual, relaxed, it's still got that real sort of smart designer feel to it, hasn't it? It has, and I love that.
Right, so patch pocket. Have you overlocked these edges then?
I've overlocked these edges just to finish them off. Again, if you've not got an overlocker and you've purchased a Juki machine, it has got an overcasting stitch on it as well.
Brilliant.
And an overcasting foot.
Oh, wow.
Which is basically a foot with a guide, so you can get the stitches right on the edge where an overlocker would place them. And for those that don't know the difference, all an overcasting stitch does is it emulates an overlock stitch, but it doesn't trim anything off because you've not got anything cutting on a domestic sewing machine. Okay, so all I've done is I've pressed here down 1 centimetre and then 2 centimetres at the top, which equals my 3 centimetre seam allowance. And then I've just pressed in 1 centimetre at the sides. Now you'll notice on the pattern piece that one of the sides is angled, and that angled side goes to the side of the jacket. Oh, you've got it. Is it? Look at a demonstrator.
I'm there, exactly where
down here is where it's going.
Yeah, because that just sits just alongside the seam line. So you could, like you said, if you wanted to, nip that into the seam.
That's it. And I'm going to show you how to do that today, if you want to.
Oh, nice.
Because I've tested it, and I can show you how to deviate.
Perfect. You love a hack.
I love a hack. I don't know, for me it's just like, I think it'd just be a cleaner finish. That's the back piece. I've had to trace, and I've labelled all my pattern pieces as well as I've gone along and transferred any of the markings.
So what do you transfer your patterns onto? What sort of paper have you got?
I'm not going to say where I've got it from. Have we got paper that we sell? I mean, this is.
So is this just like a pattern paper?
This is from a well-known furniture shop.
Oh, okay. It's like wallpaper paper.
No, it comes on a roll, which is why I got it.
Yeah.
Because then I can have a continual length without having to stick bits together.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, you've got to have a light box or something to use to get it through, or I highlighted the line with a Sharpie.
Yeah.
But that's because I'm doing it quickly for a sample for TV. Ideally, you can use like heat erasable pens and stuff to highlight your line, and then you can iron them off so it's a new sheet again. Yeah. But yeah, I've put my pocket placement on there, look, and I've marked that with notches, buttonhole placement, transferred everything on there. And then, yeah, your hem allowance as well. But that's quite thick paper actually, so I know that's going to last. So let me just stash that down there a second. Right, so we've got basically 2 backs and 2 fronts. So there is a centre seam down the back as well. They're quite long pieces that you're dealing with here, but we'll say that this is the front here. Okie. And then what we're going to do, I should have some notches. Did I put notches in here? Yes, I did. Always mark your notches. I've snip them in today, but ideally mark them with a tailor's chalk or however best you like to mark your notches. Now because I'm going to go into the side seam, I'm going to leave that side unpressed. So what I would have done is pressed over the top and the 2 sides there, but leave this one open. I'm just going to place them next to my notches on the side here to mark the pocket placement. Now have a look once you've got that pattern piece sorted, because I found when I put the coat on, I'm taller, but that pocket was a little bit too high for me. I don't know how it sits on you.
It is. I probably have it fractionally lower, just so it sits more there maybe. I don't know. But that's the great thing about dressmaking. You place it where you want. It's a patch pocket. Put it lower if you want. Put it higher. Put it wherever you need. Because we've all got different length torsos and arms and Absolutely. So I would give that as a suggestion. Even if you just take the pattern piece with the placement on, put it against you and go, oh, okay, no, I need it a little bit lower. You know, don't be scared to do that. You know, obviously you don't want them right in the hem. But you know, it's good. So yeah, using pins. So I've got that angled edge along that side seam there, and the beautiful thing about this linen is that it presses really, really well. So for things like patch pockets where you've got to turn things underneath and whatnot, it's great. Pauline said, yes, I got the red bundle and now the ochre bundle too. I love it. Oh, they are beautiful colours, aren't they? I think that red earlier, that scarlet linen as well, and this one, they are great autumnal colours, aren't they? Without going to just completely, you know, dark colours. It's nice to still have nice bright colours, but this can go then with brown boots. This will look lovely with denim, like with your blues. It looks really nice. go on. Hannah's got 2 slides. Size range of the book. Thank you very much. And then also, just take a quick screen grab of that if you would like. And then also, we've got this specific item. So that's of all of the whole book, the size guide of the book. Whereas they do also give you a size guide for each item. So you can see on the coat here, the summer and winter coat, you can see with ease all of your sizes in small, medium and large. Yeah, we'll show them again in a bit.
Perfect. So all I'm going to do is the overlock seam side of the pocket that's sitting in the side seam. I'm just going to baste that in place.
Okay.
All right. So basting stitch, I'd probably use a 4 or whatever your longest stitches on the machine. No need to back tack, and do it within the seam allowance. So the seam allowance is 1 centimetre, so I'm probably doing half of that.
Notice how quiet that machine is, by the way.
Oh,
it is
yeah.
so quiet, isn't it?
It's fabulous. And the great thing is, right, I'll show you this just quickly. I'll just run some fabric under here. So on the screen, there's some settings. So you can have reverse stitch at beginning of sewing on.
Yeah.
So it'll do 3 forward, 3 back. And you can choose to have it on at the end. You could have it just on at the beginning or the end.
Okay.
And then you can set it so it will lift the presser foot and trim the threads at the end. So here we go. I'm starting sewing. It's done the reverse. And then when I'm ready to stop, I've got it programmed so I press the button on the right on the
so
pedal.
on the foot pedal, there's actually 2 buttons. So you press
and you
that.
can program that to do lots of different things. But I've got it to do everything. I'm going to do that now, and I can have a cup of tea while it finishes
And it's
off
going to
the seam.
reverse. It's going to cut the thread and lift the foot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Well, do you know what? That is actually really handy. If you're holding something you don't want to have to keep lifting the foot, you can program it to lift the foot on its own. Cutting threads is a game changer. But if I'm doing so gathering where I need to leave my threads longer, you don't have to have it to cut at the end of every stitch sequence, do you? You can program it depending on what you're doing.
Absolutely. You can program it just to reverse, you can have it just to lift the foot. It's got a pivoting function on it, so if you're doing a lot of applique work or you've got to pivot quite a bit, then it will just hover with the needle down to a certain position until you start pressing the button to sew again. And you've got your button controls on here, so you can do it manually that way or via the screen. It's just so accessible. I think
these are your little box of goodies as well.
This is my box of goodies. It's come out a bit in the car. Yours will be neater than this, I'm sure.
This comes with the machine. It also comes with a whole extra array of goodies today. You're getting £300 worth of feet from Juki that they're giving away. That's in an exclusive bundle to us, by the way. And then we're giving away, again exclusive to us, all of these today with it. That's £225 worth of goodies. All in all, you're getting £525 worth of freebies, essentially, aren't you? Panels, fabrics, pins, creative grids, cutting mats. You can buy this machine at Juki. If you buy it from Juki's website, it will cost you £3,495. Same price as here. That is absolutely fine. But here, you've got it split pay. It will come directly from Juki. You get the same guarantee. You've got our postage and packaging, and you're getting £525 worth of freebies. There's only 4 machines remaining. 4 machines remaining. Fran, what a fantastic extra bundle. Oh my gosh, Fran, I love it. It's amazing. We've never done anything like this. Right, sorry, where are you, Adam?
No, it's all right. So what I'm going to do now, I've basted that in the side. What you would have done as well, which I haven't because I got too excited about talking about the machine, is the very top edge where you folded down the 1 centimetre, then 2 centimetres. It's just top stitch that then in place.
Okay.
All right, I've already basted it in, so I'll just pretend that we've done that. And then all I'm going to do now is around the other 2 edges, is sew as close to the edge as I can get. So I get a nice neat finish on a longer stitch, because we'll class it as a top stitch because it's going to be visible around the pocket. Now if you use the straight stitch plate on this, it comes with like an industrial straight stitch foot.
Okay.
And that's really great to use. I was trying to find it and I've misplaced it in my box of goodies. If you use, it's a bit like a more of a forked foot.
Right.
If you use the edge of one of those prongs on the feet, you can get right close to the edge.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, you can adjust your needle position and all of that, but I find if I line the edge of the fabric up with it, it just sews right close to the edge. And people
so
will
for
go
top
to me.
Stitching, that's good, isn't it?
That's what I mean. And people will go to me like, oh gosh, you're sewing so neat there. And I'm like, it's just about finding that reference on your machine, whether it's with a foot, on the plate, whatever it might be. So yeah, there's a little bit of a tip for you. I'm just going to do this with the standard foot on here though. And I'm just go nice and slow. You've got speed control like on a lot of different machines, so I could slow it right down if I want that controller, or I can speed it right up, and it will go some if you put your foot down, I promise you.
How long have you had this machine for now, Adam?
Oh gosh, well, it was at Ali Pali last year I bought it. So that's a year.
Yeah, a year ago. So do you feel like you've sort of used all of it? Have you had a good play with it?
Trust me, I've had a good play with it. I've stitched out all the buttonholes, 19 buttonholes,
wow.
One's specific for jersey, one's different shapes. They're fantastic. It's great for buttonholes, but there's still things I'm finding. And I think that's what I love, is that I'm never going to get bored of this machine. It doesn't let me down, or it hasn't done yet, fingers crossed.
Well, are you doing all these panto costumes on this machine?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm using the Works machines as well. I might hasten to add, not as good. I won't name the brand, but yeah, I'm doing a lot on this, and I've just treated myself to a cover stitch machine as well.
Oh my
I've
word.
jumped because we're sewing a lot of lycra and stretch and stuff, so it's like, yeah. And that's a Juki.
You have to come back with the cover stitch machine as well. I don't actually know if we've got a cover stitch machine in stock at the moment, have we? No. Oh, you'll have to come back.
I know
that.
George usually comes on with one that is a different brand. I can't remember now. But yeah, that's your patchwork, and then you'd repeat on the other side. And I think, just as a tip, I think that'll be a neater finish because you're taking it into the side seam then. There's nothing wrong with doing it the way I have. I've matched it up enough that you probably won't be able to tell. But, you know, it would be nice to include it in there if you want. And I think this book gives you the flexibility with some dressmaking know-how to do these kind of things. It's not rigid, which is why we say it's not for a complete beginner.
Right, I'm with you. Yeah, you just see it will just even neaten it up even more so. I mean, that looks great as it is, and I wouldn't have noticed unless you'd have said, Adam. But yes, just to take that into the seam.
So there's a little tip for you on that.
Thank you very much.
You'd repeat that on the other side as well. I'm just shoving all my paper down there. Right, okay, so the back seam then, again, is sewn at a centimetre seam allowance, and this is just a nice straight seam. You would overlock it. Now, here's one for you. I get excited. On the coat itself, it's an overlocked finish, and then you press open. So overlock, zigzag, whatever. If you haven't got an overlocker, it would be beautiful to bind the seams.
Oh yes, it would be lovely.
Yeah, and I think that would be really, really nice, whether you make your own binding. I want one of those
little makers, the little simplicity makers. Oh gosh, they're brilliant. Could you do French seams on this?
Yeah, you could. Again, you can French seam most things, but you just need to work out your seam allowance.
Okay.
Because you're folding the seam back on itself and you're stitching it twice. Now, with it only being a centimetre seam allowance, it's going to be a bit tight. However, advanced dressmakers out there, because we're adding the seam allowance to the pattern anyway, if you've got that in mind, you could go, well, instead of a centimetre, I'm going to add 1.5 centimetres. As long as you remember that market on your pattern, know it, do a French seam. Yeah. But, you know, that's probably a more advanced thing because it takes some thinking, and you've got to make sure then that all your pieces are going to match up and join.
Right, I'm with you.
So you've got to, you know, kind of follow it through the pattern if you like, but if you're that way inclined and you can think like that.
And if you don't have an overlocker, or you say you don't want to do a zigzag, or you still want it to look really professional on the Juki, you say there's an overcasting foot, there's an overcasting stitch.
That's it, exactly. I think it's stitch 18 or 19 on here, and basically it's got a guide on the edge of it, much like that 1/4 inch piecing foot. And what that'll do is just guide the fabric through and give you an overcast edge. If I get time, I'll show you. Right, so there we are, and just following my marks. Take your pins out as you go. There you are, that's at top speed.
That is at top speed. That is really speedy. Look at it.
Now, I
Oh,
will
could it
say, because I've got this on a nice sturdy table, it's fantastic. My table at home is a little bit wobbly, so at top speed, it's the table that's shaking.
Right.
It's not the machine. So that's why I say just make sure you've got it. I mean, you should have any sewing machine on a nice flat, sturdy surface anyway. The overlocker we've got at work is so bouncy, it's really bad.
Really?
And it jumps towards you at top speed, and I'm like, oh.
That's it, yes.
But it's, again, I mean, that one is the overlocker. But, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Oh. No, we're not. You say, right, I've remembered in time.
Go on.
So what we do,
What
there's a back pleat. Well, it's not a pleat, it's a slit.
Oh, nice. There you go.
So what you do, there's a notch here. I saw that knot and I just thought, what's that for, Adam? And then I realised. You sew down to that notch and then you back tack. Because then what's going to happen here at the back, this is really nice and simple, because vents on things, especially tailored garments, can be a little bit difficult.
I'm being nosy. What did the screen say then? It came up with like pictures and all sorts, because it's a big screen,
yeah.
all colour screen, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't. It's a shame I haven't got like my GoPro on or something to show you what I can see. Maybe I should start wearing a head cam. So I mean, you can watch YouTube on it. I know that I always I think people sort of get a bit annoyed that that's what I say about this machine is you can watch YouTube, but there's so much obviously more that you could do. But yeah, you can watch us on there if you want.
Well, that's what I mean. You can watch Sewing Street back on it, and you know, or any like know-how videos, whether you've gone on, you know, Sew House 7 with your pattern today, you know, gone on the website or whatever. You can watch videos on it. It won't let you operate the machine whilst you've got a video on.
Gosh,
just
no,
so
like,
you know.
just like what you're driving though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it is really. So yeah, I'm just going to press that open now. But no, what you could see on there is it gives you a visual representation of the stitch, which is fantastic, especially when it comes to like your quilting lines and your buttonholes. You can see where the machine's going to start, finish, what it's doing.
Even though you're saying it's not, well, it isn't an embroidery machine, it still has some lovely sort of fancy pictorial stitches and alphabets as well. So you can do monogramming.
Yeah.
You're not going to be
Absolutely.
limited.
No, you'll just be limited on size. And what I want people to realise is, yeah, you can make some lovely handmade size. It's got a handmade preset, which is nice for like your quilts or adding onto
labels,
garments.
nice.
You've got lettering. You're just going to be limited on size. As I was saying earlier, like that needle bar will only go to 7 millimetres. I nearly said 7 metres then, that would be big.
Oh yeah, limited size.
So, you know, don't think that like you can do a massive A or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just literally for monogramming.
Yeah.
You're right. And, you know, I've tried that. It's pretty good, actually. And all I'd say is interface or use some tear away. Stabiliser, that's the word we're looking for. Like you would on an embroidery machine anyway, and you'll be grand. So I've just pressed that seam allowance and continue to press it down the slit there. And all we're going to do, this would be overlocked as we said, but you're going to stitch this bit down now. The only thing I would suggest is, before you do this next stage, if you're going to put bias binding on, is put the bias binding on first, and then I'd probably hand tack that down. That'd be a really nice finish actually. I know sometimes we avoid hand sewing, but it does give a nice finish.
Just so you know, on the machine, I think there's 4 left and there's over 15 of you who've got it in your basket, just be aware. What does that mean? WFH on stats. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at Brigo.
Work from home? No.
Work from home? Could be. On stats. Did I hear that correctly? The sewing machine allows you to play back videos. Yes. You got YouTube on there. So you can play back videos, which is brilliant, isn't it? So if all of our shows are on YouTube, or of course, you can search anything. Can't say watch your Netflix films, but you go on all YouTube videos, absolutely. You can also do free motion quilting on there, can't you?
Yeah.
It's got a free motion foot. It's got an extension table that comes with it.
The extension table's lovely. I have it set up on the machine, especially now I'm doing a bit of quilting as well, which is fabulous. But yeah, it just gives you that extra space, and that throat space is fantastic.
Yeah.
What you've got there.
What do you mean by throat space?
Throat, I know it's so bizarre, isn't it? So in terms, basically, or the heart space. Basically, the space between the needle and that side of the machine. So this space here.
I suppose that's important when you're doing a big quilt or a large project.
It is. I mean, this is one of the biggest spaces that you're going to get on a domestic machine, you know, unless you're going long arm.
Yeah.
Which, you know, not everybody's got room for a long arm or the money.
No. That's great if you're doing, you know, like wedding dresses or prom dresses or dresses for cruises.
We need to do this.
We need to do it.
We need to do it. I'll speak to my people and let's see.
I think there's enough of you out there that will come on our cruise, surely.
Absolutely. No, that's your fabric.
We could do a set sail from Southampton, can't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
Maybe like Norwegian. At the moment, if Hannah's organising this, we're going on a canal boat down the canal in Birmingham. Brindley Place, sounds lovely.
I used to sail from Southampton, and then we used to sail from the northeast as well, from Tyneside.
We could do I would like to do Norway. We could then all watch the Northern Lights, couldn't we?
See, I've got some good ideas for this, right? Because I was thinking we could do some projects that are themed to the cruise. So one day could be like a go ashore bag.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
We get Stuart Hillard on board. I'm sure he's got something similar.
He could go on the cruise. Hey, I don't know who's going to be on the show, by the way. Maybe we just have to take our film crew and do the show live in the morning from the cruise. That's a great idea. Bag. So then when you jump off the boat and go on, you know, on shore.
And we could specialise it to, you know, I've got a few ideas. And then there's always like a formal night on a cruise, isn't there? Now, we're not going to have time to make like formal dresses and tuxedos, but how about a bow tie for your gent?
Yeah.
Or like a nice clutch bag for lady or whatever.
Gosh, this is such a great idea. Hannah also wants to learn about traditional techniques, so can we please stop off at Scandinavia?
That would be nice.
We could do Hardanger, couldn't we?
That
Get Jane
would be
Green
amazing.
up on there. Tilda Fabrics, yes, absolutely. Jenny's on board. She says, I'm totally coming to teach on a cruise. Yes, we're already setting up our Sewing Street cruise line. We'll get Derek on board as well. Derek, absolutely.
Do you know what? I think there's scope for it. There's an American company that have done something similar, because you just basically have to speak to the entertainment department on the cruise, because that's what it would fall under, and then we just need to talk budgets and things, and how feasible it would be getting machines on, and how many we could take in a class. But people have done quilting cruises. You know, I think we should do it. A Sewing Street.
Fun. Although if you and Jenny are both there, then it could also be a bit dangerous, couldn't it? That gin that's on there. They'd have to check the bar. Could handle it.
As a crew member, you just get 50% off on the bar. That's dangerous.
Oh dear.
But you can't be inebriated as a crew member anyway.
No, you can't, no.
No.
Georgina says, me too, I'm in.
I'm in. It's working it, because you'd want to do the sewing on the days at sea, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
That's, or, you know, because you want to enjoy the evenings and you want to enjoy your time ashore. I think it could really work.
You've really thought about this.
I have. Well, we used to do transatlantic. It'd be perfect for a transatlantic, because you get like 6 days at sea, crossing from the Caribbean back to the UK or UK to Caribbean.
Fancy that, yep.
Oh, yeah. And then we could make bucket hats, you know, if we're doing
on the
somewhere
way over,
warm.
yeah, brilliant.
You know, gosh, this could really work. Right. Oh gosh. Should I go on Dragon's Den or something and pitch it? No, we'll just do it.
No, we could just do it. This isn't a new business idea, is it? We could definitely do it with your contacts. I love how that machine literally purrs at you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can you just show once we're at that angle, that walking foot? Because I plonked it down before, so...
Let me pop it on. So, again, if I want to put it on halfway through, I can. The needle's down.
Yeah.
Perfect. So just lower the foot now. Do you want me to just go slowly?
Yeah.
You'll see it.
Oh, yes. Hang on, Bruce. Can you just move your fabric just slightly? Can you see where we are? That's it. Perfect.
It needs to go. Where's it going? I can see the camera, but I can't
work out where to move it. There you go. Perfect.
Is that it? If I hold it down there? Can you see that walking foot at the back? I'm not looking at the seam allowance now.
Yes.
but that's just feeding it from the top as well as the bottom.
And that's always on your sewing machine. You haven't attached that before the
Yeah.
show. That's just there.
That's it, and it remains on there, or if I want to take it off, there you go. On, off.
Hannah lost her walking foot from her machine, so she says, that is handy, that I do not need, I'm not going to worry that I'm going to lose it. Well, they're about £50, are they? £60 with some brands, aren't they, to replace them? So that's built in for you.
That's so much better. I'm impressed with myself.
You like with the pocket in?
Yeah,
or,
in the seam. If
Yeah.
you're gonna do it, I would go for that.
Yeah.
Because it's just gonna be that lovely finish then. It's all enclosed. Just remember to top stitch that edge, the bit I forgot, but we get the idea. Right, let's get on to the sleeve then, because sleeves can scare people.
Well,
and
yes, and
I
that's
don't
what I
wanna
quite liked
scare
about
people.
the wrap dress earlier, is that you don't need to set in sleeves. They're just
Yeah.
sort of there already, whereas this does have a set in sleeve, but we don't need to worry about it.
No, absolutely not. And the nice thing is, if I just show you the pattern piece here, is as far as sleeves go, there's not a huge amount of ease in this sleeve head, which means that it's gonna fit the armhole more or less perfectly. There's a little bit to ease in. When you get on to making coats and jackets normally, because we're making out of a thicker wool maybe, there tends to be more ease in the sleeve head. And if you're making anything that's of an older pattern maybe, that might be designed for shoulder pads, then there's more ease. You know what I mean? When you get that little lip on it, they can be quite tricky to ease in, and you've got to ease them in and steam and press. And
Right, whereas this, it sits sort of flat as a
yeah, if you just look at the shape of this, some sleeve heads will go right the way up and there'll be more fabric there, but this is quite a shallow sleeve head. You could put this in flat if you wanted to, but it's not the correct technique, so I'm not going to show you that. But because it sits, it's almost designed to sit drop shoulder.
Yeah.
So that's why it's shallower.
Yeah, so it's just literally there, so just slightly shallower, which actually is a lot less scary, isn't it, for somebody who's never done a set-in sleeve before?
That's it. It's super easy.
Nice.
Really, it's just pins and tacking. You've got your 2 notches for the back and your 1 notch for the front.
There is a difference for your front and back. That's what I was going to
Yes.
ask, wasn't there? Because obviously you need that
Well,
movement in
let's
your
have a look. If I put this now together, let's flip it around that way.
Might be a
There's-
silly question, but is there a left and a right arm as well, or are they both?
Yeah, there
There
is. So
is.
you have to cut a pair.
Yeah.
Now, with this fabric, it doesn't matter because it's the same on both sides.
Yeah.
But if you were cutting a jacquard or a print or something, then you need to make sure you're cutting a pair.
Right.
Same with your pockets, same with your front pieces, your back pieces. But if you're cutting on with the fabric folded, you'll be all right.
Right.
So yeah, you can see there's only like a centimetre at most difference between the front and the back there. So the back's got a little bit more in it than the front, to answer that question there. Okay, now I need to make up the right sleeve, don't I? And this is where I'm going to get confused. Yeah, if it's that way round, and then I'm going to flip it.
Oh, no.
This is putting me on the spot now because I'm only doing one side. Usually I just make up both sides. Yeah, if I do it off, well, let's go for it and see what happens. So you're just going to sew your underarm sleeve. Now I'm going with pins, without pins, because I'm going rogue.
And nothing is final. If you do it the wrong way, unpick it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You have to learn that the unpicker's your best friend. Gosh, I'm using an unpicker so much at the minute.
Oh my gosh, we had as the early bird today. Have you ever used the Bridgewater stitch remover? It's like the
Is it an
chargeable
electronic one? Now, I saw George at Franklin's using something similar, I think. They're really good.
They are really good.
He was getting out a buttonhole.
Oh yeah, you can get it out embroidery. So if you get like a
Really?
full embroidered stitch, yeah, it's brilliant. You can literally just rub it on and it will get off. Buttonholes, overlocking stitches, embroidery stitches, your regular normal stitches, fancy designs, anything you want. The stitch remover, by the way, was an early bird special today, Hannah. That means we dropped the price. Hannah's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, oh, I know, Hannah, I know you know. $29.99. I know that you know that I know. Very exciting.
Right then. So this is where you just have to get it into it. You're obviously going right side to right side. So I've just sewn the sleeve up first on that underarm seam, and you'd overlock that then. No, it's the other way. Even I have to think about it. we pop that through there, so we're posting it through. So I've got the sleeve on the right way round, and I've posted it through from the inside of the garment. Now there should always be a notch for the sleeve head at the shoulder point, so you match these notches first. So I'm just going to stick a pin in there, if I can grab one. Now I pin it from the inside of the armhole, because when I sew it, I want to sew on the inside of the hole, the inside of the circle. It's easier that way.
It's easy to take pins out or to spot them if you're going to.
I mean, you can sew it on the free arm the other way. You can do that.
Does this have a free arm on this machine?
Yeah, it does. So,
does it?
So that comes off completely.
Oh, that's good.
And you've got the free arm there, and you take that off to have the extension table on as
Right.
well. And as well, you've got these nifty compartments, so you can transfer all your feet and stuff at both sides.
That's good, because a lot of machines, you open the front, but can you open that up? Now we're on the overhead, look. You can keep all your feet in there as well.
They are.
That's really good. Lots of nice storage, because as you say, you're getting a lot of feet.
Yeah, and it shows you in the instruction manual which feet go where and where to put everything as well.
Perfect.
And your instruction manual is also on your screen. You can pull it up on there.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not having to go and dig out your instruction manual and flick through where it is, it's all on there.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay,
So sleeve head seam, and then your underarm seam. And at this point, your seam allowances have either be overlocked together and pressed, or overlocked singularly. Or you might have French seamed it if you're feeling confident. And then match your double notches for the back and your single notch for the front. They correspond with each other. Now, everything from the underarm seam to those notches, there'll be no ease in that, and that's pretty universal across most sleeve patterns, because the ease is where the fullness is up here. So it should sit flush at the bottom. Curves are funny things though. Sometimes you just have to manipulate it in your hand to get it to sit right, because sometimes it might go, oh, that's not going to fit together, but you've got to go with that curve.
Yeah, if you've cut it right, it will fit.
Yeah, exactly. But don't try and stretch it out, and you've got to go with the curve, the curvature, because we are sewing a curve here now. Right, and then here's the easing part here. Let me do it so it's a bit clear. So can you see there's excess fabric?
Yeah.
It's not much, but over a curve we'll get it in. So you're just going to take it between your hands there and just pin it. And then I'm going to go from both ends first. So I'm going to ease a bit in there. And then what you do, I'm going to put a bit more of these that way. And then this should fit in there. I'm going with that curve again, because it's cut on the bias as well. It's going to ease. That's it. And we do the same for the other side, and always work one side then the other. It's like splitting a garment into quarters and then eighths, getting it even. See, it's all in
Yeah, because then otherwise, if you all go from the one side, then you're going to end up with probably more baggy fabric on the end. But
so I always go that side and then the other side, and then work out, and then just adjust my pins to sort it. All the ease is in the back, which is where you'd expect it, which is good, because that's the fullest part. And then I've pinned it. Now at this stage, if you're a beginner, and you're not going to like me saying this, but this is what I would suggest them to do, is take a hand sewing needle and just some small tacking stitches, large tacking stitches will do round there, so keep it pinned and tacked. Pin, tack, sew. It's like mirror signal manoeuvre.
Yeah.
Alright, do that, and then you know it's not going to come apart.
Because you have got a lot of pins in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
You want it to stay exactly where
it is. Now I'm going to take this at a centimetre seam allowance. So I'm now sewing inside the circle. Just get that pin out of the way there. So underneath we go. Line it up with your centimetre seam allowance on the underneath seam, the underarm seam, sorry. So I've got a pin that's just misbehaving. A naughty pin. There we go. Against your seam allowance there. Right, and then what I'm going to do is just pop the needle down, and then I can remove that first pin. That's secured it where I need it to be. And all you're going to do is sew a centimetre, but you're going to sew the curve. Imagine it undulating under the machine going round. That's what I want you to have in your head as we're going round. And it's just a little bit of time, go slowly, and just make sure as well with both hands that you're making sure that the fabric's sitting flat along your stitching line, so you're not getting puckers. So take it nice and slow.
Well, remember you can slow down the speed of your stitches on this machine, can't you?
Exactly. And there we go again, and I'm just making sure that I'm keeping the fabric. This is probably the one and only time that I will sew over pins, but I'm going slow. I won't go fast over them, just because if you've tacked it, you'd be all right to take them out, but I've not tacked it. But if you're a beginner, go for tacking it. Just spending that extra time will make all the difference. Because now I start to feel some of the fullness, so I just need to make sure that it's sitting right, and I'm not getting extra fabric gathering up in this sleeve head now, which is good. I mean,
and also having that needle down position is going to help in this situation, isn't it?
Absolutely. I always have my needles set to needle down, because if I have to stop for whatever reason, I know that it's in the fabric and it's not going to come off course. Right, so this is where the ease is now. It's only a very slight amount of ease, but what you want to avoid is any puckering. Let's see, this is like the time I put an invisible zip in live on air with Rebecca. I'm doing like one of the challenging things.
It's good to show, look, even these difficult things, just take your time. Just at home, spend even more time. And like you said, you don't need to do all of this in one day.
No.
Sit down, have a cup of tea, do your pinning, leave it there for a minute, and then come back all refreshed, ready to stitch around.
This is it, exactly. I'm just gonna, I even use the flywheel. If you're using the flywheel, always towards you, never away.
What's it called?
The flywheel,
the flywheel, okay.
So basically, it's the wheel that moves the needle, but you should only ever pull it towards you. I'm just doing that because I can see that I could have a potential pucker. I'm just going slowly for that control there. I'm going to control it out. I'm just using my fingers now to manipulate that fabric so I don't get any pucker. And because I've gone slowly over that bit, it's going to eliminate, and now I've got all of the ease in. It's just that bit between the notches and the underarm, which should sit flat anyway. There we go. And then I'm back to the beginning, the underarm seam. And then have a cup of tea.
And breathe.
And breathe. I nearly got a pucker in it then. Take your pins out, and then what you should have is a nicely set in sleeve. Yeah, that needle down function is brilliant. You can do it manually, you can set it on there, whatever. And then with a nice press. It is actually, I'm pretty impressed with myself for a TV job.
Telly, standing up sewing, like Juki doesn't let you down. Look at that. It's amazing, not one pucker inside.
But that's it, and with a nice press, you know, that's all good and nicely set in. So yeah, pins and then tack it in place as well. Yeah, and that's it. As I say, you could try and put it in flat, but I think it's best to learn the right techniques. We should only ever put sleeves in flat really when it's jersey fabric.
Oh, I love Adam's demos. I learn so much. Thank you so much for all of your messages. You're getting loads of fan mailing. Loads of fan mailing. Thank you.
So from Jenny Jackson.
Lots of Jenny too, yes. What was the other message, sorry, did you say? Is it easy to make into a jacket, Carol? Carol, it is a jacket. I'm wearing it.
Well, does she mean like a jacket that's shorter?
Oh, maybe shorter jacket, maybe, yeah.
I think you could. It's just going to be altering the length. You'd have to think maybe whether you want that back split in it still.
Yeah.
I mean, there should be enough ease in it to go without. You need to just be aware of where your lapel break is. So here it's marked on the pattern. What you do is press under the facing at this point so it doesn't show, and press it under this bit and then press the lapel. But yeah, if you're aware of where that is and you want it to come to about hip height, you just pocket placement as well.
Yeah,
so
well, if it's a jacket, I probably wouldn't put pockets on it.
I'd omit the pockets.
Yeah.
You'd actually end up then with a smart blazer.
Oh.
Yeah, you would.
There you go. Very versatile.
Great
Very
suggestion.
Versatile. Thank you. Right, honestly, Adam, thank you so much.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
That sewing machine as well. This sewing machine is amazing, and what a deal. I've got to talk about this just for a moment. Remember, we only have a certain amount that we can offer this incredible saving with. The machine is the price That is the price you find it on Juki. That is the price you see it on Sewing Street. We're very, very lucky that we have the relationship with Juki, that they have given us freebies. So they've given us over £300 worth of free feet exclusively to Sewing Street customers. So you pay that amount for the machine elsewhere, you don't get the extra £300 worth of feet. We're going to give that to you. Today's a bit different though, because we're also on top of that going to do an extra £225 worth of freebies. You're getting everything that's on the desk. You're getting 2 cutting mats, massive creative grid ruler, you're getting patterns, you're getting Liberty fabrics, you're getting pins. There's a list of all of these items that you're going to get for free in the more detailed section on the website. There's fabrics, there's panels, there's all sorts, there's loads. Bear in mind, that is now, if my maths is right, over £525 worth of extras, which you wouldn't ordinarily get buying the sewing machine at that price. Sewing bits for your room, you've got fabrics, you've got obviously the machine feet from Juki, lots of inspiration to get you started as well. There are only 3 more people that could take advantage of that incredible unmissable offer. Make the most of the bundle whilst you can. There are 8 of you at the moment that have got it in your basket, and there are only 3 remaining machines. Well done to everybody who's managed to get one. It's going to be on its way to you. Of course, I understand it's a considered offer. Maybe for someone who's been umming and ahhing about it or waiting for it to come on the show. We haven't seen it for over a month on the show. So if you've been waiting to see Adam, waiting to see it in action, today's the day, because we've never seen this bundle before. We've never seen all these freebies. So absolutely, today's your lucky day. Make the most of it whilst you can. And use split pay. We've got it on not 1 or 2 split pays, 5 split payments as well. I mean, this is the one that we all aspire to, isn't it? It's like the dream machine. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. There was a lady that bought one from the show, Festival of Quilts.
Yeah.
And she says, oh, you know what, like, I've wanted it for so long. And she was going to get the DX7 and she saw this one and went, no, I'm having the UX-8. And she says, oh, I'm so glad I did it.
What was it that made you get this one? Because you've got the choice, of course, the different machines in the range. What made your choice from the DX7 to the UX-8?
I think the screen and everything on it is great, and how accessible it is from that screen. So I can turn on and off quickly, that reverse automatically at the beginning and end. All the controls are there. The DX7 can do the same, but you've got to go into the settings menu and then so yeah, for me, it was definitely Juki for the buttonholes and the industrial technology in it. But I think at the time, yeah, the screen and that accessibility, because I need to do things quick. Yeah. When I'm making samples here, I've got no time to mess about, and anything that's going to help me, then yeah, that's why.
Love it, absolutely love it. Thank you so much. It's so nice to see you.
It's so nice to see you. Well, we'll go for a drink in the Antelope.
Yes. Adam's moving right around the corner from me. I can't wait. When are you back on air?
Next month. I think it's the 3rd of October.
Amazing. I can't believe you're saying that. Next month, October. That is scary, isn't it?
I know.
Lovely to see you anyway, and thank you for all of your input as well with the Juki. It's amazing to have Juki Ambassador here today.
I'll tell you what as well, I'm always happy on social media if anybody wants to message me as well, whether it's about the patterns that we've sewn today, want any extra hints or tips or how-tos, and if it's anything about, you know, you've bought a machine and you want to know what it does, then
how do we find you on social media?
Adam James Brooks _ on Instagram.
Perfect.
Adam James Brooks on Facebook. Just my name.
Thank you, Adam. Honestly, just my name. Just my name. Right, have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long. Remember, we're on air for another 50 minutes live on air. So message in, but there's always someone on our social media as well. The deal will be until midnight tonight. So if this evening you've got a question, it's always definitely worth. Oh, Hannah's saying there's more people putting it in the basket. I'm going to leave you for a couple of minutes during the break. Come back, ask me questions. I'll answer them, of course, if you need after the break. Don't go anywhere though, because what have we got? I can't even remember. Oh yes! Oh my word! Right, we've got storage bags, my vacuum storage bags. I've got overlockers. I've got adjuster forms. I've got so much to bring to you, all coming up in the next 50 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, welcome back. What a lovely day we've had. Isn't Adam just amazing? I forgot how amazing he is. Like, he's just genuinely like one of the warmest people you'll ever meet. And those of you that have met him at Festival of Quilts or seen him on the telly, he's literally exactly the same behind the scenes. He's so nice. So we've had a great day with him today, and I must thank him as well for the input and the knowledge that he has on the Juki, because what a deal we got today. If you want it, of course, I know a lot of us will want it and it might not be accessible today, but if it is, oh my gosh, make the most of it today, because that will sell out today. I've got a feeling that all of those will be allocated by the end of play today, so do make the most of it whilst you can. Don't forget the bundle, you are getting over £500 worth of freebies. I know. How incredible is that? Okay, this hour, we're going to do a little bit of everything. We've got something new, actually. New for me. It's the first time I've seen these Corduroy scissors. Are you going to do a bundle of all three? So I know how important scissors are to crafting. So we're going to do a bit of a scissor selection for you, starting with this bundle. So we all know how important scissors are. I mean, to be able to have a good quality, sharp pair of scissors is essential as a crafter. And that be, if you do soft crafts, if you do sewing, if you do paper crafts, no matter what sort of craft you do, we're all a bit, I'm going to use the word possessive over our scissors, aren't we? Don't like other people using them for other things. We know they have the job that they're intended to do, and they stick to that job. And that means that we might have 30 pairs of scissors in our stash, but they all have their own job. This is a great way of extending that stash of scissors. And I love the handles. They look very, very comfortable. Designed for, I know this is going to sound really stupid, but designed for your hand. Obviously, you're going to want to make sure that you're comfortable when you're doing your cutting. Therefore, you get accuracy and precision. You've got this really lovely soft grip as well. Now, these are suitable for left and right-handed people. So if you do find scissors that are right-handed uncomfortable for you, there's no sort of ridges or notches that are going to stop you using these as a left-hander. Let me take these out so you can see the quality of the blade. Now that's a 9-inch blade, sharp to the point. It cuts absolutely beautifully. So whether you're a dressmaker and after a new pair of beautiful scissors, these aren't micro-serrated as far as I'm aware, no. So they can be sharpened with your Fiscal scissor sharpener that's on the show today. Tareen said, I bought these scissors and they are so comfortable to hold and they arrive really quickly. That's good to know. But they are really, really lovely to hold. The handle is the first time that I've seen this design on a scissor, and it works whether you are a lefty or a righty, which is brilliant. Maybe you run a craft group. It's good to be able to have left and right-handed pairs of scissors. So they're the 9-inch, especially at this price, quality pairs, 3 pairs of scissors, all 3 for less than, oh no, I thought they were $19.99. No, $14.99 for all 3. And you can see here, oh, I see. Hannah says, well, I kind of crashed the price, Vic. Not £20, $14.99 now. Let me take these out as well so you can see. These are good ones to have in your pencil case, ready to take to workshops, to have by your sewing machine, to cut any loose threads off any quilts, but again, ambidextrous. So, we found core bond scissors, the dressmaking scissors, the blue ones with the blue handle. We found those on their own, 1 pair, from the Long River website is £7.40. So here you go. You're getting 3 pairs of scissors, your needlework scissors, craft scissors and precision scissors, your dressmaking scissors, all for $14.99. And those of you, which there are so many of you that have opened your order already, if you've paid your P&P, that's covered for the day. They are really lovely. You can tell straight away when you see these that they are quality scissors. If you're getting them for a gift for somebody, they're lovely craft scissors. They've got, it says, oh, as well, you've got this storage pocket that comes with it. So that is lockable as well. So if you pop this in like that, then your scissors, in fact, hang on, what you do. You pop them in there, don't you? But it says it's a lockable craft pocket as well. So if you are taking these on the move, then they're going to stay in place as well, a little protector. £14.99. Now, do we have these on their own at all? They're all in a bundle. The only way of getting these is in the bundle today. Oh, we've got another price comparison for the dressmaking scissors. If we are thinking about getting these on their own, oh, in a high street store, supermarket store, again, they're £7.40. £7.40. You're getting these scissors, the precision dressmaking scissors, plus you're getting the craft 7-inch scissors and the 4-inch precision tip needlework scissors, all for less than £15. $14.99. Now that is brilliant. That is brilliant. I mean, we've shown you the different prices elsewhere. That's a really good bundle. Hannah just said to me though, you think that's good? Look at these. This is ridiculous value for money. You are getting 2 scissors, dressmaking pair of scissors and an embroidery pair of scissors. And they've got this lovely polka dot detail as well. How pretty are those? Sharp knife edge, lovely soft grip, and we're going to do the most amazing price for you. I might need a pair of scissors to get into them. How funny. So you're getting 2 pairs of scissors here. What do you think you would pay for a hemline pair of scissors? $9.99, $7.99 maybe. How about, even if you just look at this one pair, $6.99. You're getting both. Oh, Hannah's saying, I told you it was going to be good. It's even better than this. It's even better. That is where we absolutely should be saying, thank you, that's it, good night. $6.99, that is a brilliant price for 2 scissors. That's where Hannah should be closing it. That is where we should be. These ones you can use if you're left or right-handed. These ones you can use if you're left or right-handed. Absolutely. £3.49. £3.49. Oh my word. What? hang on. What is the catch? What is the catch? You've got your beautiful coordinating blades and handles, soft comfort grip, razor sharp cutting edge. Oh my word, you can sharpen these in your Fiscals cutting sharpener for £3.49. Surely I should be saying you're only getting these embroidery scissors. Have you paid your P&P all day? Add these to your order. Christmas gifts. Keep them in your Christmas wrapping drawer just for using at Christmas for your wrapping paper. Use these for your card making. Do you know somebody who does paper crafts? Do you know someone who does works with felt? Are you doing a little hamper for somebody in your quilting group? Do you know someone who's starting dressmaking? Someone going off to university doing textiles? $3.49 is a absolute Billy bargain. That is brilliant. If you just need a new pair of scissors for your kitchen. If I were you, if you were running a class, if you're running a class, get a load of these. We aren't limiting how many you can buy. Every single person who is buying is multi-buying, and we're not telling you that you only have to purchase. You can buy as many of these as you want. We don't have a limit. Sometimes they limit you on offers like this, don't they? They say, right, okay, only 5 per person, maximum. You can have as many as you want. 90% on, there's a lot of you who have checked out on multiple. 90% in fact have checked out on multiple now. Look at this lovely polka dot detail as well. They're really pretty. And when you're doing your sewing, it's nice to be able to have that lovely detail. They're not novelty though. These are sharp scissors. These aren't children's scissors. These are, look, sharp knife edge scissors. To the point, precision scissors. I'd have this pair as my fabric scissors, pair for my interfacings as well. And it's nice that they're blue, so you'd be easily able to identify them in your workroom. Or if you're going to workshops and classes, just keep them. Keep a pair in your tool rollers or whatever you're taking all of your tools to workshops and classes. You don't have to keep unpacking. Then when you get home to do your crafting, 2 pairs of scissors. Your eyes are not deceiving you. $3.49. Going on your holidays, to your caravan or mobile homes. The problem is, look, I think we all think when you're looking at something at £3.49, oh, they can't be that good. The hemline, they should be surely over £8. Today, £3.49. I'd have these just in your craft, if you've got a gift cupboard or something for your craft friends for Christmas, putting together hamsters, this is perfect. Oh, there you go. On a very famous, on our high street retailers, we all know this shop, £7. The exact one. And they've got good reviews, haven't they? At £7. Exactly the same brand, exactly the same ones, £7. How are we at £3.49? It looks wrong. It looks wrong. There's nothing wrong with these. You're getting them in their packaging. You're getting them brand new. They've not been used. They're not on-air samples. They are the ones that you're getting brand new in the packaging still. I'm not opening this one. This is coming to you. These are our ones that we have in the studio here, and they're just $3.49. I was on air with Wendy Orlando on Monday, and we were doing pom-pom making. Ideal for pom-poms. Brilliant for pom-poms. And they look so pretty as well, don't they? Maybe somebody who wants to get into sewing, maybe someone who's a grandchild or a friend who wants to get into sewing, who's using your scissors all the time. Get them their own. Get them their own. Put them together, a little kit, a little sewing box for Christmas. Make them a little hamper. Make a pin cushion, maybe, using your scraps. You could put some scissors, a little pin cushion, a couple of little tools, bit of fabric, a couple of fat quarters maybe. Hannah's recommending maybe putting a few chocolates and some gin in there as well. That's my kind of hamper. You could do your own outfit calendar for somebody, couldn't you? $3.49. Oh my gosh, there's loads of people multi-buying. I'm thinking for craft rooms as well, for craft clubs. If you run a craft club or a group, then these are ideal, aren't they? Just £3.49. Love them. Thank you, Hannah, for that. Now, if you've got a lot of scissors in your stash, you might need your block display to be able to keep all of your scissors there, ready to use. Larger scissors, smaller scissors, all of your scissors all there ready, £10 and 99 pence. It's a nice solid block of wood as well. They're all there, accessible, aren't they? Oh my word, yes. If you're into our sister show, Hobby Maker, you could absolutely do some, what's it called when you burn into the wood? What's it called? I always like it when I see it on the other show. I can't think what it's called. Oh, Gemma Crow does it. You can put names and personalise them and decorate them if you want. On that side, don't do it on this side, because this side's got all, it's all engraved with the Millwood logo, which is nice, isn't it? But you could absolutely decorate this to the colour of your craft room. But you can fit in here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can fit 12 pairs of scissors in this display stand. It's all nice and neat as well, isn't it? It's all nice and neat and compact. And as I said, it can be big scissors. I mean, these are the larger ones that we have. They absolutely still sit fine without toppling over. Right down to your little needlework scissors as well. Store them all, have them all accessible so you can see what you've got. They're ready to use for the job. Maybe put this in the little hamper as well. Absolutely, a little storage stand. Today, just £10.99, and it is solid wood. So it's not going to topple over. Right, on the shelf, we've got the rose gold thimble behind me. I love these just as they look really nice and decorative. You could put a plant in this, couldn't you? Again, another gift idea. Without screaming sewing, do you know what I mean? If you don't have a designated craft room, it still has a nod to our craft. Look, it's a thimble. How cool is that? It's a thimble. But it's also a desk organiser. Get that and your scissors. That bundle there, less than £10. Secret Santa sorted. Quite often we'll do under £10 Secret Santa here. That's a lovely gift for somebody. 2 pairs of scissors and your rose gold thimble. And you've thought about it in terms of what they like. It isn't just, you know, a box of chocolates and a bottle of gin, although Hannah says, I would like that. Oh, that's it. It's pyrography. I can't say it. What's it called? The wood burning, Bex. Thank you. I'm going to say something really rude, aren't I? So I'm going to stop there. Oh, our cats, actually, we've got lots of plants. What about one of those? What about one of those plants? You could definitely fit your plant in there. It would be nice. You could fill that with lots of sweets. Get some cellophane and a bow. Fill it with sweets, tub of sweets, loads of chocolate. I don't know if it's food safe, but I would have that as like a glass for my wine. That's a nice tumbler, isn't it? Here we go. You know what happens at my house, Hannah. There you go. Nice trailing plant on a shelf. Ooh! There you go, jazz up your craft room. Absolutely. Rose gold's so on trend. It was Michael Kors, wasn't it, years ago, that started doing the rose gold watches, and I always thought, is it a bit of a fad? And then, I mean, Charlotte Tilbury, makeup, everything's rose gold. There's brands that literally are just rose gold still. It just doesn't go out of fashion. So if you know someone who loves their rose gold, that's beautiful. Oh, don't worry, we'll get to those. We've got people asking about the vacuum bags. We are going to do them. We'll show you them in a moment. There are different colours as well underneath us on the website, by the way. There's the gold, I think there's the multicoloured, all there. Oh, all sold out. Rose gold is the only one that's now available. Rose gold is the now only one available. I'll give you your plant back, Kat. Another nice gift idea, as we're on talking gift ideas. I've got this. It's brilliant. It is so cool, isn't it? Again, another nice one. We all find mugs in shops, don't we, that have got different hobbies. You never find ones that have our craft on them, do you? You might find ones that have mom or, you know, dad or best auntie. Are they real plants that you're watering?
That one's real.
Oh my word, that's hilarious. Kat's just gone and watered the plants and I've thought, this one definitely isn't, it's not real. Are you actually giving them water? But she says, that one is real. I promise it's real. I always water it. This is another great gift idea. And it comes in the box. Easy to wrap. Easy to wrap. But it's cute, isn't it? I like that it's got the stitches all the way around. This is going to sound really silly, but I just want to check something, Hannah. I know you said don't worry about opening, but oh yeah, this is good. I'm a lefty, and the way I put my mugs in the cupboard is like that. So I want to know that if I'm a left-hander, it's on the right side. Whereas if you normally the other side doesn't have the design, it's always on the right-hand side person. So when you're drinking your tea, you never see it's always on the wrong side. Whereas this, they've thought about me. They would like other people to see us and be entertained. Double-sided. Okay, it's a nice big mug as well. A big mug, not like a little cup. It's a good sort of hot chocolate, nice latte-sized mug. Good cup of tea. Okay, these storage bags, I've ordered already this morning. The reason I've ordered them is because I've got a lot of Maisie's clothes that I just can't part with, and I don't have the storage space to keep them, and obviously she's growing, and therefore all these clothes that I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't get rid of them. So my mum suggested to me getting vacuum bags. Lo and behold, 2 days later I come in, we've got vacuum storage bags. And I said to Hannah, well, I was getting these anyway for Maisie, why do we need them as sewers? But all your fabrics, any quilts that you have, I'm giving you a 5-minute warning on these. We've got 2 different sizes. We've got a variety pack and we've got the jumbo pack. They're both really good prices though as well, really good. Anybody who's a dressmaker, or even just, we're turning seasons now, aren't we? Maybe starting to think about putting our summer clothes away, holiday clothes going away. This is a really good space saver. So we'll come to those in 5 minutes, if that is okay. I talked about the scissor sharpener. We've had some great deals on scissors. Now, look, this is a £3.49 pair, a set of scissors. Please don't think that they are just novelty scissors. You can resharpen these, resharpen them again, and they will always cut to your beautiful Liberty fabric perfectly. It comes in a little box and it's got a Fiskars symbol on the front of it. So that's the way that you want to be using your scissor sharpener. So with the Fiskars logo facing you, simply put your scissors in and do that scissoring action. That's it. And that is sharpening. You can hear it. It's so satisfying. That is now sharpening those blades. Don't put your micro serrated scissors in there. Obviously you have to go and get those professionally sharpened, but all of your other scissors you can. There was a lady who asked me about whether I could put left-handed scissors in here, and it says it's easy sharpening for right-handed people. So I think it's a different one. They did a different one. There was something that you could swap the blade over or adapt it. We don't have that one. I think that's what the lady was saying to me yesterday was, oh, you can change the side of the blades. You can't with this one. This is just for your right-handed scissors. You can't sort of change it around or change your scissors around to sharpen it. Right-handed scissors. I think they did do one, didn't they? Well, there was a lady who was messaging me about it and I was thinking, no, this is just saying on my box, right-handed scissors. Go with what's going on the box. $16.99. If you're getting as well your scissors at $3.49, you're spending less than £20. Less than £20. There was silence in the gallery then. Hannah was waiting for me to do the maths. She was letting me do it. She was letting me claim that one, adding £3.49, checking it was still under 20. Any size scissors, it can be any of the larger ones. Oh, do you know what's good? That isn't rubbing off the coating. You were worried that was going to rub off the coating in my demo, and it hasn't, which is good to know, isn't it? So you can see this coating that's on here, when I've sharpened it, has stayed intact, those lovely spots. But they're nice and sharp, and that's the most important thing. Earlier on today, we had a lot of people who were admiring lovely Anna's in Coventry's photograph. Anna, I hope you don't mind us showing this, but you are an inspiration, gal. You really are. To get organised, comic cards, comic concept boards are brilliant for crafters to get organised with their fabrics. So you can actually wrap about, well, up to sort of 3 meters. Dressmaking fabrics obviously might be heavier or thicker, so we're saying that as sort of a loose rule. Have a go and see how much you can get wrapped around your board. But they are thick card, essentially, that are acid-free. And Hannah's done a nice little video to show you how to wrap your fabrics around to store it. So literally, that's 1/2 meter of quilting weight fabric. fold it in half, salvage at the bottom there, pop it in the middle, fold it under, and then wrap the two sides either side. And we've left a gap at the top there so you can write how much is on that card, maybe the name of the designer, just pin it in place, maybe where you bought it from. If you bought it from here, the item code maybe. Do it in a friction pen and then reuse it, rub it out, or in a pencil, rub it out. Now that's 100 pack. We have sold hundreds of these. Only on Sunday, another 250 of these sold and are on their way to our customers. Something that we've never ever done before is actually taken this apart. Oh, what I should show you actually is the benefit. We're thinking about organisation. Obviously, we've got our vacuum bags as well. If you imagine all of your fabrics piled high and you're trying to do fabric Jenga, one, you can't really see what you've got. Two, you don't know how much of that fabric at the bottom you've got, and you don't want to risk having to sort through. Anna has given us the most amazing inspiration. I feel like I can start actually sewing, looking at Anna's shelf. I feel like I can actually start a new project and see what I've got. I know that I can start thinking, oh, my friend would love that fabric, I'm going to make them a bag out of it. Or that's going to be ideal for a project that I've just seen Delphine doing. I have got enough corduroy because it tells me I've got 3 meters on my board to be able to do that dungaree set. So you've got that visual to be able to see what you've got. I love that Anna's also done it in rainbow colour order. You are, of course, giving everybody serious fabric storage envy. But I think there's a lot of people who think, oh gosh, well, I don't think I've got that much. It's like a shop. You probably have. You never know what you've got and how much you've got until you actually organise it. So for anybody who is thinking, well, I don't know if I've got enough fabric to fill 100 cards, for the first time, we have split that pack down and we are giving 25, they're exactly the same quality. We've just split the pack. We've split the pack in our warehouse and offering you 25 to dip your toe in and have a go at £3.99. How good is that? Now, we started with hundreds of these. How many are left, Hannah? Less than 50. Once everybody's checked out, there's less than 30, in fact. And you're getting a pack of 25 of these. There was a lady who messaged in saying she cut them down and she put fat quarters around these. You can obviously write on top of them. They were originally designed for storing comics. So I said earlier on, if you do know somebody who wants to share these with you, maybe organising their comics and keeping them all separate and flat and dust-free, acid-free, all £3.99 for 25 of them. That is brilliant. Don't get me wrong. If you think you're going to go for the 100, you are saving £1 getting the 100 pack, marginally different. But if you thought, right, I want to just have a go with these, see how I get on, see how many I need, it'll get me a bit motivated to then get a bit more organised, then you can come back for the 100 pack. Grab these though whilst there's 50 available, because I don't know whether we'll be splitting the pack again. We've never done that before. It's the first time we've done it. Thing is, it's a big job for the warehouse, isn't it? In terms of man hours of splitting things, they've got to sit and count out 25, especially for £3.99. It doesn't probably sound that much of an attractive offer to someone in the warehouse to sit and count them all out. 25 each, please, for £3.99, especially when we know the 100 packs are always so popular. But I think it's more about introducing them to people and getting yourself a bit organised. So we like those. This is what I've been building up to, getting organised. Right, these are, of course, something you probably already know about. We have never had them at Sewing Street before until we launched them during the Quilt Festival. I'm presuming they did them at Festival Quilts for, you know, keeping your quilts stored. There's only so many bedrooms we have. There's only so many beds that you might have, and we all have a lot of quilts. So maybe you've got some really special quilts that have been in competitions or have been gifts from people, or ones that you want to keep stored away that are seasonal. Maybe Christmas quilts that you've got that you store away. These are ideal. Now, I'll open one of these. I'll open the variety pack because we've got a jumbo pack and a variety pack. So, I'm so excited. This is the one that I've got. So I've bought the variety pack. I'm not going to lie to you, I don't know how you use them yet, but I just know my mum has recommended them to me and said that they're really good to store under the bed. They pack down, and it says here, it actually reduces the size by 80%. So you see this pile of clothes here, or garments, or fabrics, whatever you want. You can literally vacuum it down to this size. How good is that? Blankets, duvets, pillows, clothes, obviously fabrics, quilts. How about anybody who's going travelling, anybody who's trying to condense their suitcase, clothes down? Will that work? Could you take them on holiday in your suitcase? Obviously, it's still the same weight, but to fit more in. Ideal for cruises. Oh, well, we're going on a cruise, aren't we, Susan? All of us, we're going to organise a sewing cruise for us all. Adam Brooks is on it. He's got connections. Yeah, perfect. If you're going on a longer holiday, brilliant. So, this is what they look like. I'll talk you through the sizes. Now, even though, right, they're called vacuum storage bags, you don't need to use a vacuum cleaner. Normally, when you buy these, you use your vacuum cleaner, like a Hoover. So when you're coming back from holiday, that might be a bit of an issue when you're in your cabin on the cruise. These come with a hand pump. Come with a hand pump as well. The sizes that you get 12 vacuum bags in here. One, you don't need to use electric. Yes. 2, if you are going on a cruise, don't need to find a vacuum cleaner during your cruise. That might be a bit difficult. Maybe you're going to a quilt show to display your quilts. You don't need to try and find a vacuum cleaner. That's perfect. You've got everything that you need in this box, and you've got a 12-piece set in this variety pack. I'm going to read off the box here, the sizes for you. So you've got 4 medium sizes. They are compatible as well with vacuum cleaners if you would prefer to use your vacuum cleaner. It might be a little bit quicker. So you've got 4 of your medium size, which are, you ready, 70 centimetres by 50. So 4 of those. 4 of the large, which are 60 by 80 centimetres. You then also get 4 of the jumbo, which is the one that we've got, the jumbo pack, which quarter of the stock's gone, by the way, quarter of the stock's gone, which is 70 by 100 centimetres. So all of the measurements are there. Plus, you're then also getting your pump as well that goes with it. What are these? Taking the air in and out, so to sort of pinch it. It means that you're not going to get water in there, you're not going to get dust in there. It doesn't. If you're going to storage, I mean, when we moved house, we had a storage unit, and I found that a lot of the things smelt really damp after leaving it in storage. So if you have like a storage unit or putting things in a shed or up in a garage, it can get damp. So it eliminates the odour as well. Now maybe you've got fabric that you love and you're not ready to use it. We know fabrics are going up in price. You know, if you see it at a good price and you want to buy it now, but you know you're not going to be using it later down the road, until later down the line. Maybe it's a special gift or for a wedding. Then this is ideal, isn't it? If you've opened your order already, and like me, you were just thinking, do you know what? I needed to put my summer clothes away. I'm going to get these. I might as well. It's not for crafting, but I'm just going to, might as well make the most of that one postage and packaging. Saves me going down the road and buying them. It saves me going to another website and getting them. Same with quilt kits as well. If you don't have, you know, quilt kits that you want to do next year, next summer, put them away. So they're big bags like this. 4 of each size, 4 of each size for you. It means that I have a bit of a, sometimes you can get moths and things, can't you, in your wardrobes. If you've got children who then grow up and you've got soft toys that you just want to keep, or if you make soft toys, imagine Joe Carter's house, you can put soft toys in here as well. So then you put your, it's quite self-explanatory really, you put your pump in there and obviously suck the air out and it will condense all of your, or whatever you're storing in there right down, 80% down, which is brilliant, isn't it? There's lots of instructions in here as well. Remember, you're getting 4 of the medium, 4 of the large and 4 of the jumbo. I want to see how big, well, it says it gives you the measurements there, but look. So for some of the larger projects that you have, fold your big quilts down even. You've got your jumbo sizes in there. How small is them? So there's none that are tiny sizes. I did say to Hannah, I'm going to get the variety pack. And then I said, oh, actually, just get the jumbo because actually, are there going to be really small sizes that I don't even know what I'm going to store in? But they're all good sizes. Going to find things to store in. Hannah's saying she uses them with, oh yeah. So if you've got a suitcase that goes under a bed or up in the loft or, in a garage, inside, use that space. Winter coats always take up bulky, a lot of space, don't they? Swimwear or things, I only need them when I'm going on holiday. Caftans and things like that I only use on holiday. Beach towels that I only use in the summer or on holiday. Ideal to them to be able to store. Put them all in a suitcase. Single figures on the variety pack. Single figures. That's the one that I've got. I'm so pleased that I got it earlier because they'll sell out. Extra large. Now, if you are bulk buying wadding, this is a great way of storing your wadding, isn't it? Of course, wadding, I mean, we've seen it only going one way. Prices of fabrics, wadding, everything, in fact, is going up in price. So you're always going to need wadding. You're always going to use wadding. This is a good way of storing it. So these are your 70 by 100, which are the largest size that you got in the variety pack. You're getting 12 bags in there, and you're also getting the pump as well. You're getting the free pump. $24.99. Maybe, you've got, if you've inherited clothes that you want to make it maybe a memory quilt, if you're not ready to do that yet, if you're not ready to cut them up and sew them together, if you just still want to keep them intact, that they're there, they're going to stay dust-free, odor-free, keeping them away from, keeping them out of the way, but keeping them stored safely. So you've got them ready. When you're ready to make a special memory quilt or a special memory teddy bear or something, yeah, that's a really good point. 70 by 100 centimetres for $24.99. And you can use it also, you can see here, look, you can put your Hoover nozzle into there if you prefer, but it is handy that you got a pump. It is perfect that you've also got that pump. It is perfect that you've got that if you are on the move. So if you're on a cruise and you can't find a Hoover, you can use it with a Hoover or a vacuum cleaner. Sorry, I don't know why I've just found that. That's just tickled me. I think it's the word nozzle. It gets you, doesn't it? But they're all in there. I'm not going to open this one all up, but you can see you've got 12 bags in there. You've got the little clips. You've got your how to use instructions, the little nozzles as well. Clean seal in case any odd object should allow air into the bag. Here we go. It says, it says clean the self. Reading is becoming a bit of an issue. On day 3, I'm on my last day. Don't worry, you'll have a professional presenter who can read tomorrow. Clean the seal in case any odd object should allow air into the bag. Clip one of the end seals of the bag. You read yours when you get it home. Read yours instructions when you get it home. The words will be provided. You won't have to listen to me reciting it to you. It isn't me on an audio book telling you how to use it. Don't worry. You can read the instructions on the side of the box. They're all there in words. Right, sorry, they're gonna sell out, we're gonna sell out. But those of you that, I can't believe it's already 5 to 1. Those of you that missed out on the 3-in-1 lamp yesterday, it completely sold out. We have now, thank you, Kat, we've negotiated the final stock from Claire. This is everything that we now have, everything that Claire now has, and our final, allowance of lamps has already gone. Well done if you managed to get one today. 3-in-1, floor lamp, desk lamp, and clamp lamp. That needs to be on a t-shirt and we need to gift it to Claire. Like the evolution of, I've seen musicians that do it from caveman to drummers or something, whereas this is like the evolution of native lighting, from a clamp lamp to a floor lamp to a desk lamp to all in one. I got it the wrong way around, but you know what I mean. It's got that magnifier as well, which is brilliant. I haven't got it plugged in, but I can show you the magnifier. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can show you on the overhead. Even without our lights, our studio light should be okay. Oh, here we go. I've got the lid from the... I don't know what this is going to show you magnifying, but I'm just showing you how... Did you see the words? Oh, it says close and open. Oh, to me, to you. But yes, it is a brilliant magnification as well. Just wanted to let you know. Speaking of just letting you know, no pressure, not to rush you. There's four remaining. £3,495 is the price. It's the price. It's always the price if you buy it from Juki. But today we're giving over £500 worth of goodies, £300 worth of feet from Juki. Thank you, Juki, and thank you, Sewing Street, for the £225 worth of freebies, which are new today. We've only put that bundle together today, and there are already way oversubscribed on baskets. So I understand you might need to think about it, you might need to speak to your partner, you might need to move some money around, you might need to think whether you want to do split pay or go for it. I understand. Do a bit of research, make the most of it though, as it's only available while stocks last, and we've got 10 in baskets. Now, I'm presuming you watched John Scott's last show before he went on his holiday on Sunday. If you didn't watch it back, because he does a really great in-depth demo on the overlockers. We did mention them with Adam earlier on about finishing off seams, constructing garments as well. Now, these are Elna overlockers. That's the most affordable of the two. The other one's got an air threading system. £479. I urge you at this moment, as we are about to lose you to Hobby Maker, have a look on our YouTube channel. Sunday's show was brilliant. For me, it's all about the overlocker with the air threading system, because it's daunting to be able to thread the lower looper. You don't need to with this. It's got an air threading system, and it's also got the little box. So this is where you thread it up. It's brilliant. Watch John Scott do it live on air on Sunday. You can watch it back from our website. Whew, I made it through 3 days. Well done. Thank you for staying with me, everybody. It's a long time since I've done 3 days in a row. We have got Delphine Brooks coming up tomorrow with Stuart. He's back. Send him lots of love. Oh my word, if you have never seen Santangle, it might even be her first show here. She is the best-selling supplier that Hobby Maker has. She is fantastic. Loads of you will love her. And along with the amazing Delphine Brooks tomorrow, you'll have a brilliant day. Tune in tomorrow with Stuart ATM. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Check out on your Jukies, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!